without 'em, brother. Rick and Bubba. Oh, there is no
It's 6 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. It's the kickoff hour. That's where we kick things off for Rick and Bubba, and that's why it's called the kickoff hour. It's pretty simple, right? And we thank you for being with us today. Good time, gang. Are your host. I am Speedy, Greg, Helmsy, and the three of us are called the Good Time Gang. Don't forget, go to rickandbubba.com for all the information about the show. We look forward to hanging out with you guys today, and as always, if you give us a call, it will be unscreened phone calls, so keep that in mind. All right, let's bring everybody in. I just mentioned them. Over to my left is Greg Burgess. To my right, it's Michael Helms. What's up, boys?
Hey.
What's up?
Hello. Hola.
Hola. Busy show today. We've got RBU this week. Look forward to that. Also, don't forget this coming Saturday, I'll be the in-game stadium guy for the UFL's Birmingham Stallions. They host Michigan. Kickoff is set for 1 p.m. Central Time, so be looking for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully, the weather's kind of iffy. It's that low percentage, where nobody really knows.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just hoping for a little bit of overcast, not too sunny and hot.
That would be nice.
And let's play some football. So that's coming up on Saturday at Protective Stadium, and always fun. The Stallions crowd, they bring the energy. If you'll remember our last home game, it made social media, and everybody had a great time because we had a shirtless section.
Oh,
That's where in the end zone some dudes took their shirts off and started slinging their T-shirts
I bet
around.
the camera was all on them.
Before you knew it, half the section was full of shirtless dudes.
Did you join them?
No, I did not. But we did go over there, and we have what we call a T-shirt toss, where the Stallion squad and Stanley, the mascot, Helmsy, you would do so good with Stanley. They get over and we just sling T-shirts into the crowd. Everybody goes nuts.
Stanley.
And so we, to the shirtless Stallions, we threw T-shirts, and they quickly started throwing them back. They started bombing us back like we don't want T-shirts.
Oh, what?
It was pretty funny.
we don't wear shirts.
There was a day where
No.
people, and this was 25, 30 years ago,
Yeah.
longer for y'all, where people threw T-shirts at us, and we liked it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. It was fun, and most everybody,
No different world.
Yes,
most
it
everybody
was.
took them. Or I don't know that anybody's ever turned down a T-shirt, but I guess if you're the
No.
shirtless Stallions and that's your thing, you don't want a T-shirt.
Yeah.
We were when the game before last at home, we were at another event down there, and we were eating beforehand, and I saw a lot of Giddy Up shirts.
Yeah,
So is that the battle cry?
Oh
Giddy
yeah,
Up.
Giddy up.
You like that, Speedy? Giddy up?
That and
Not
Buckham.
really.
Yeah, Giddy up's fine with me. I'm not
I kind of
against
like
Giddy
it.
up.
I
Yeah.
kinda
Giddy up?
like it.
I'm not against
Yeah.
Giddy up.
Do you have to yell Giddy Up? At any
I don't.
given
I don't have to. It's never in the copy. But if I want to holler it,
Do you?
if I'm feeling giddy up, I'll scream it.
moment?
Do you ever see anybody that they're not like into it like you want them to be, and you're like, giddy up?
You do this?
At the beginning, there's some folks sitting on their hands,
Yeah.
and they just kind of hanging out, but they get into it. It's a different crowd. It reminds me, and when I say different, I mean in a good way, like lots of energy. Like they're not as laid back.
Yeah.
It reminds me, to be honest with you, a couple of years ago, the Birmingham Bowl had East Carolina and Coastal Carolina playing,
I remember that.
and East Carolina came, and their fans. They're in
Rabid.
it. They are in it, and it reminded me a little bit of them. But you've got the Horsemen's Club, and they're all about it. They start tailgating early at these games, and so
You traded in the Gentleman's Club for the Horseman's
That's
Club.
right.
and
Kinda
so
the same
this will wrap up the regular season, and then
Coming off
next
their only loss of the year,
Yeah,
right?
I know, and
How
I'm
about that?
surprised by
Well,
that.
you need to get that out of the way.
They do.
I know.
They do. And so then the next Saturday it'll start the playoffs. And then inside the UFL is you have the XFL conference, and then you have the USFL conference. The Stallions, where we're based in Birmingham, they're in the USFL conference, and so they'll play Michigan next weekend too. And so
2 weeks in a row.
right. So the top two from each conference play. And then the
So
winner
we're
of
closing
each
out regular
conference,
season,
right?
and
then the playoffs. But then they'll 1 and 2 will play from each conference, and then the winners of that will represent their conference for the win it all.
Gotcha.
So that'll take place. So looking forward to
Giddy
that.
up.
Giddy up. And I got asked to do something here, and I've heard a lot about this organization. What?
Did you?
What happened?
You got being asked to do something.
Oh, no. Well, J.J. Pruitt is the MC of
love
it.
JJ.
Oh, yeah. And I got called by the folks with the Alabama State Games, which is hosted at Legacy Arena at the BJCC.
Now, you're going to explain what that
Yeah,
is.
and I am.
I'm confused.
And the Alabama State Games, it
Does
is
this feed into the World Games?
It is a multi-sport Olympic-style event that welcomes athletes of all ages and everything in the entire state of Alabama.
They're only Alabamians.
Correct. And it's not the University of Alabama State.
I know,
it's the Alabama State Games.
Got it up right here.
You got
What age group is this?
It's really of all ages. And I remember this when the boys were playing a lot of travel ball coming up, different organizations we would get invites for competitions and different things. And so apparently it's been going on for quite some time. And they asked me, they said, hey, we have never had kind of a hype guy and somebody that kind of works with JJ. And, and JJ Pruitt, he played for your dad, Greg, and he has been with the Fox affiliate in Birmingham for years, and he's good friends with the show. And we work with each other at the Birmingham Bowl. And the Birmingham Bowl is college football. The bowl season, Birmingham Bowl, is hosted here at Protective Stadium. So we work together. We've worked together, for a long time at different events. And he's going to be here. And anyway, they hollered at me and said, "Hey, this is the first time we've added this feature, but we feel like it's something that would really go well when all the teams are coming in, and it's this huge opening ceremony. They fill up Legacy Arena.
It's track and field.
It's just all kinds of competitions. Okay. It's a multi-sport.
I can tell you all the sports.
Type Olympic. Think Olympics and think that.
Baseball's even a part of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
archery, baseball, baton twirling. Greg, you love that.
Yeah.
Bowling, chess.
Bowling?
Yes. Disc golf, diving.
Did you just say chess?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Picture Speedy hyping up a chess
game.
Yeah.
The baseball was when all my boys.
Move that king!
My boys were asked for baseball when they were coming up.
Yeah.
For the team to be involved with it.
Not chess.
Equestrian,
not chess.
Judo, Miracle League, Ninja Challenge, pickleball.
What's the Ninja
Challenge?
Challenge?
Shooting sports, soccer, swimming, table tennis, taekwondo, tennis, track and field, ultimate frisbee, volleyball, and wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay.
No pickleball.
They're not.
I know
I
you.
thought you just.
I'm just messing.
No, it's.
No, I thought he said it.
I know. I just wanted to say that because I know that's a
why he's
toxic
going.
phrase around here.
He's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
So,
teaching pickleball at some point.
Y'all got to admit that's quite a mixture of different things.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
you
is.
throw
It
chess
is.
in there. I bet that's riveting to watch.
Great.
Yeah.
Be nice.
I don't know how that happens, but
picture the shirtless
Volleyball.
guys, shirtless
Say
guys
volleyball.
watching
yeah.
chess.
But how about this? This will let you know it's the 41st
Wrestling.
Alabama State
41st?
Games. 41st. It's been going for a long time. So anyway, it's in the upcoming events, and the reason I bring it up is because you're going to start hearing us mention that I'll be there, part of
That's
it.
confusing the way it sounds. It doesn't mean the University, Alabama
Right,
State.
'cause I know
they're
you think-
hosting an
Right.
event.
Yes, the state games in
The
Alabama.
state of Alabama. Okay, so I see a little wrestling going on.
Oh yeah, you got all kinds of stuff, and opening ceremonies. You got all. You think of opening ceremonies for the Olympics. And matter of fact, we have an Olympic story here.
Oh, they got rock, paper, scissors.
Apparently, y'all have heard of Gabby Douglas.
Yeah,
She's the big U.S. Olympic legend.
I heard she
whatever.
pulled out of the.
Well, she's gotten hurt. She messed her ankle up, and so she's not going to Paris.
I heard that yesterday.
Yeah, so that's a big
Here
blow.
comes
for
the alternate in.
That's a big blow for the gymnastics when it comes to the Olympics.
Yeah,
But
that's right. That's coming up, isn't it?
It is.
I feel like we have a stable of Olympians that we just send one out there and they'll be so good.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
the
in my
alternate's
mind,
probably
yeah.
I
pretty
feel
good.
like that's the way we are.
We'll take a break. We'll come right back. I've got an interesting story here that I want to bring to the table. See if y'all have ever heard of it. It's bizarre, to say the least. This hour is always bizarre. Don't go anywhere.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Resolving to eat healthier this year was easy. Actually doing it, not so easy. Well, Field of Greens is our healthy superfruit and vegetable habit in my house. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you resolve to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. Get 15% off your first order with free rush shipping at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BUBBA or go to rickandbubba.com. RickandBubba.com.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up, leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security. Simply Safe blankets your whole home in protection. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring, so you get fast emergency response when you need it the most. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or you can find a link under rickandbubba.com and the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba, because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25, my sandals $25, 6-pack My Towel sets $25, 4-pack dish towels $25, 2-pack multi-use My Pillows $25, beach towels $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba, or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Patriot Mobile offers the same dependable nationwide coverage we all want, accessing all 3 major networks, but without funding agendas you don't agree with. Switching sends the message you support free speech, religious freedoms, our Constitution, as well as our military, veterans, and first responder heroes. Their 100% USA-based customer service team makes switching easy. You can keep your number, keep your phone, or you can upgrade. Your choice. Check them out at patriotmobile.com/Bubba and get free activation, or find the link at rickandbubba.com. So what are you missing out on that you'd be doing if you felt better? That's where Relief Factor comes in. Relief Factor is a daily drug-free supplement developed by doctors. It doesn't just mask pain. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain, whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain. Relief Factor can help. Give it a try by visiting relieffactor.com or calling 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order, or visit rickandbubba.com. Here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Debt keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap: Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They can find programs to write off your balances. They find every solution possible to end your debt. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up, leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security. Simply Safe blankets your whole home in protection. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring, so you get fast emergency response when you need it the most. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or you can find a link under rickandbubba.com and the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful: free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another Rick and Bubba day without him, brother. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other Rick and Bubba. waking on their
All right, 21 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number, and as always, we appreciate you making us part of your day. Sneeze Fest over here. Helmsy at any moment could sneeze live on the air. Just know that.
A couple things.
And know that I can't control his mic. He's got
I can
it.
control it. I got it. A couple things. I'm cutting it on and off.
I love how you
with
go,
snot box.
I got it.
I do. I got off in it yesterday, and I had to do, our hedges were out of hand, and I got a new weed eater I wanted to try out, and I even lit a fire at one point and burned some stuff. But so there's two things going on. One, I am snot box, and I'm trying to protect everyone from that.
Scotty Snotty.
And I'm in that moment too where I held the weed eater for so long yesterday. My hands are over here shaking, and so when I go to type or something, I feel like oh gosh, something's wrong with me, and I'm like, no, you just held a weed eater for 3 hours yesterday.
I told you to wear gloves.
You remember the day I came in and
does that really? I mean, I usually wear gloves. I didn't yesterday. Is that usually?
It does me. Or maybe I just ignore it.
I mean, you're still going to shake a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It helps.
Yeah, it does.
I went to type a minute ago, and I was like, golly, do you have something wrong with you?
Carpal tunnel syndrome. So you may be getting surgery.
Anyway, I do like my new weed eater.
Yeah.
It's the kind where you feed the line in and it locks.
Let me ask you that. How long before you...
It lasts longer than you think it will.
Okay.
Because I thought, gosh, just take these out there because you're going to... The extra ones.
Yeah.
I thought, just take them out there because you're going to need them. And I was out there for 45 minutes, an hour, and hadn't had to change anything. And I thought, is this really this good? And...
Well, I would like that because I hate... I always... It's just a pain to wind it in there and get it right and it don't hang up.
I did get the hang of it doing that.
The one I got now I can do pretty good.
It didn't take me for 30 years, but I finally got the hang of it.
Yeah.
But this is money. I mean, you put in there, it locks, and then when it's to the point where it's not going to cut anymore or too short, you just pull it out. You just take pliers I couldn't get it with my hand. I don't know if it's because I was sweating so much or whatever.
Your hand was shaking.
I did, yeah. So I just pull it out and just stick it back in there. You feel it lock, and then here you go again. It was that quick.
Yeah,
it's awesome. Good stuff. There's a little echo, and
Yeah.
I think the engine sounded good, run good. I was excited about it. Really was. Just the little things in life these days.
Oh yeah, well, especially
I mean?
since your truck's all limped up.
Yeah, and I got the scariest email about that yesterday. Braden and I did get it to Hendrick yesterday to get it worked on, and I got the scariest email from a gentleman late yesterday on the truck issue, and I promise you I'm not making this up. He talked to me in the email like the guy did at Hendrick, and this guy says it'll be a $6,000 deal before it's all over with.
Good gracious!
And I'm like, well, that's
gotta be great.
that. I hope
That's
it's
just
not
awesome,
that, because if that's the case,
He could have kept that to himself.
He could have.
He could. Right.
Scared me.
Right.
Like,
Well, one of two things. Either he's going real high, so when it's not that high, you'll feel better.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
he's delivering some
Just
stuff.
don't start working on it. Give me an estimate.
and
Yeah.
then they will. They
Call
will.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, call me.
Call me.
Call me. All right. A
But the
couple
way
of things.
what he described
Yeah.
was exactly what I've been trying to tell y'all. Not only that, he was speaking the language that they were speaking yesterday, and I was like, "Oh
So
wow!"
you may know what he's talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I think he does.
So, he scared me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
Don't
all right.
have that.
No.
That's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
tough,
who
man.
does.
Yeah. Don't have that.
Whew.
Don't have that. Don't know what I'll do. And I'm really enjoying driving Braden's car. He's got a little old Jeep Grand Cherokee,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm enjoying driving it. And so,
You a little rough on it?
no, I am doing things to see if he's paying attention when he gets back into it, to see how much he pays attention when he's like, I'll move his mirrors around and stuff just to see if he's fixing them, and he did. I was like
Just
shocked.
to see if he's fixing them.
Yeah, I want to see if he's actually using them.
Yeah.
He's got into this deal where he
Might need to. Mirrors are important.
they are, and he doesn't have
What
a
are you,
backup
are you sitting
camera.
out the window with binoculars?
no.
I want to see if he fixes them.
He doesn't have a backup camera, number one, and he backs in everywhere he goes. I don't know why he started this. I don't know if it's one
Well,
of
he
his
must be
buddies
good with his mirrors.
that does this, but I noticed the other day that they were in a weird spot as far as because I'm a little taller, so when I sit down, I was like, man, and I was like, he backs in everywhere. That's why he's got them like that. And so I moved them just to see if he would move them back, and he did. because I had to adjust him again this morning.
Yeah.
So I was proud of him for that.
He passed the test.
Of course, I had to wake him up this morning, ask him where his key was. He usually just leaves it laying like on this table downstairs. It wasn't there this morning.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You were bipped him.
I was. And you know what he had the gall to do? Hey, while you're up, will you grab me a bottle of water? That's what he said.
Well,
And I was like, you know what? For waking you up at 4:30, sure. Let me grab you a bottle of water.
Why not?
And his key was in the bathroom for some reason.
The bathroom.
Yeah. Reese
I had to pee the minute he got home.
He sat up in the bed.
I've come in, take a shower, and all my stuff's there.
That's exactly. He sat up and he was like, I don't know. Oh, check the bathroom. I think it's in there. I said, of course, it was the one place it didn't look. Probably should have looked there first. But woke him up.
We don't have time to get into this bizarre story. We'll do that next segment. So we can mention this. And as we talked about on the show yesterday, the live show, that they were going to have a press conference in Louisville, Kentucky, and that the charges were going to be dropped, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
The Louisville Police Department, who arrested Scotty Scheffler, they dropped all charges. There was a press conference yesterday about it. Brian Gillis, who was the Louisville police detective that was involved with all of this and the arresting officer, he has spoken out because Scotty Scheffler has spoken out about it and basically said, hey, there's no hard feelings. Let's put this behind us.
Let it go.
Very high road. And Gillis went on to hit out that, hey, look, I agree. I think we need to put this behind us and move forward. And they're kind of on agreement on that. But Gillis went on to say and talk about Scheffler's lawyer because Steve, is it Romines, I believe, that's his lawyer he hired. He alleged that his client could actually file his own lawsuit against the Louisville Police Department for falsely arresting him. And hinted out at that. It looks like Scotty's just, though, he's ready to just move on.
He's going to high road it.
But
Scotty.
It looks like Scotty's come out and like, okay, all charges have been dropped. Let's move on. The detective that arrested him says, I agree, but then threw a shot at Scotty's lawyer saying, hey, you don't, basically saying, hey, you're hard to deal with. You have nothing to stand on, saying he was falsely arrested, all this kind of stuff. But it was an unfortunate incident, and they have agreed to move on. So there's your update on Scotty. That story, there was a 1:00 p.m. Eastern time yesterday afternoon, a press conference that we announced on the show yesterday right before it was over in the last hour. 12 Central, and then that hit around 12:15 Central that charges were dropped. So there you go. Everybody can
I know the world's
move on.
safer now.
Yeah,
They got that criminal off the street.
I mean, it was unfortunate and disturbing to say the least. Scotty's lawyer said, but hey, it's over and done, and let's move on.
Yeah, we probably drug it out a little longer.
Yeah, the fact that the detective's trying to break the windows and actually put his hand on Scotty in the car, I think that was a little much.
Yeah,
he was entering a golf club, But anyway, it's behind us now.
Rick and Bubba.
For anyone living with everyday aches and pains, I got a question. What are you missing out on in your life? What would you do if you felt better? The answer is likely a lot. Well, I want to talk to you about our friends at Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily 100% drug-free supplement developed by doctors that's been incredibly effective, even life-changing for so many people, including me. It doesn't just mask pain. It helps your body fight pain naturally. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain. In about 3 weeks, you'll know it's working because you feel the difference all day, every day. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, Relief Factor can help. Give it a try and visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order. That's 1-800-4 or ReliefFactor.com. You can always go to rickandbubba.com and find the information under the sponsors button. So here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Go now to relieffactor.com. Debt, keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it, but the truth is the system is designed to trap you in debt. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap, Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions isn't like the old school debt relief companies that string your debt out for years. They have new aggressive strategies that can end your debt faster and easier than you thought possible. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They find programs to write off your balances so you owe less. Pivotal Debt Solutions can stop those threatening phone calls without bankruptcy and without a loan. The bottom line, they find every solution possible to end your debt permanently. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com, zapmydebt.com, or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful, free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Folks, the people of Israel need our help. I want to talk to you about something serious and how we can all help. Lives are being destroyed in Israel by the horrors terrorism has brought, and now world pressures that are impacting so many people. The facts are people have been hunted down on the streets, kidnapped, slaughtered in their homes. Terrorism knows no boundaries and spares no one. Soldiers, women, elderly, children, entire families, innocent lives are shattered and communities are in despair. Emergency war relief is needed, and we're asking you to check out IsraelNeedsMe.com today and make a positive impact. You can provide immediate relief along with support to Israelis affected by the atrocities of war. The pain and the reality is going to last for years, but in our own small way, we can help folks rebuild their lives, have necessary food to survive, regain hope, provide medical supplies and needs for children in school. Standing with the people of Israel through this messianic Jewish organization of Israeli believers will send a message they're not alone. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another.
25 minutes until top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. I think we flew by it because we were coming off Memorial Day weekend this past Tuesday, but, it was National Burger Day this past Tuesday. And I know we don't really hop through fast food locations like we used to, but if you do, and you're one of those, there's some like week-long deals. And I'm talking about through all the chains,
I'm a burger
chains,
fan.
I should say.
I'm a fan of the burger.
You got like Arby's customers who belong to the Arby's Rewards program gets like 50% off burgers
They do have burgers, don't they?
Huh?
I forgot they do.
Yeah, yeah.
I did too.
I've never added 'em.
I've never had one.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because we got the meats.
They Burger King is currently celebrating B-Day Perks Week, which coincides with the chain's 70th birthday. Burger King's been around 70 years, I
They
should
shut
say.
one down in Jacksonville.
Wow.
I like Burger King too.
Until Monday, Burger King is offering a free item each day with a 70-cent purchase. And so anyway, it goes on through. You got anywhere from Whataburger. You got Wendy's is offering I think burgers for like 1 cent. It's crazy.
Shut it down too.
Yeah. From it says here from Tuesday until Sunday, customers can get a junior bacon cheeseburger for 1 cent with any purchase.
How about that?
And
Burger Day.
the Whataburger. Do you know what state that started in?
No, but there's a new one opening in Jacksonville,
Michigan.
Texas.
Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
It is.
Anyway, they're offering up triple points for rewards and stuff. Anyway, so when you roll up to a fast food joint, if they sell burgers, there's a good chance as part of National Burger Day all week long, they're offering some pretty good deals.
If you're held at gunpoint today and you have to go get a burger before you get home or you die, where are you going?
Wendy's.
You get any choice you want.
Wendy's.
Time out. Are you excluding restaurant burgers?
No, you can have a burger anywhere you want.
Restaurant burgers.
Anywhere you
I'm
want
going
a
that
burger.
place me and you went.
What,
Speedy?
Speedy, now why
Oh.
are you looking at me like that?
I thought you were talking about just fast food
No,
places.
no.
Oh, then I'm going to the depot and Helena. I'm sitting on the back deck
so
and I'm eating.
Since you looked at me like that.
Yeah, and it's good too.
Since you looked at me like
What's up,
that,
Depot?
you can only use a drive-through.
Wendy's.
I know my answer.
Let me think.
And I got to tell you, it's
not
no
too
offense.
far from here.
I like that Whopper. Double Whopper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Burger King.
I'm going to go Freddy's.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Freddy's
forgot
is good.
about Freddy's.
I've only been there a few times. I need
may
to get
have to
Freddy's
change
more.
mine.
I need to get Freddy's more.
Freddy's has a fantastic burger.
They do.
How you on patty melts?
I like them. I got to be in a certain mood, but I like them.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
Yeah.
No, you don't like
I
them.
don't sit around and go, man, I wish I had a patty
That's
melt."
the thing.
But if I have one, I go, I'll eat that.
Well,
yeah.
one of the reasons I brought it up is because I was thinking of burger. And have you all ever had like
Whataburger has a good
leftover?
patty melt, I think.
Do they?
Yeah.
I'll check it out with the
Yeah,
grand
yeah,
opening.
yeah.
Hey,
And so does
don't you know that place is going
Freddy's
to
has
be
'em.
packed out when
Yeah.
they open the new one? Especially since we got Burger King and Wendy's shut down.
So we had some.
I can't believe it.
We had some Memorial Day leftover patties from because anytime you're making patties, you're like, hey, let's just make the whole bunch. And,
Oh, yeah, I
and
always
sometimes
do
you
that.
have 4 or 5 hamburger
Put
patties
them in
left
the
over.
fridge and eat them.
Well, we had run out of hamburger buns, and so I threw up. Let's just make a hamburger patty, which is just let's use bread, toast it up, and let's go.
Sure.
And I got some looks, and I'm like, what? Why not? Let's make a good hamburger patty. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
And it's almost like the boys had not experienced a good hamburger patty. I'm like, it doesn't have to. I mean, it doesn't have to be a bun. I'll give you a bun's better. I got that. But we can make a patty.
How about if
Let's
I
go
grill
patty.
out and I do the same thing
Hamburger
with,
patty melt. Let's
with
do
hot
it.
dogs? I do the same thing with hot dogs. When I grill out, I'll eat burgers with the bun, but then I'll finish off with just a patty with no bun, and I'll give me some barbecue sauce and I cut it up and dip.
Sometimes
it in
I'll just go patties and stack up a couple of them with some sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no bun at all.
Well, they looked at me like I was crazy because I was toasting bread. I'm like, let's have a patty melt.
Well,
like, well, we're out of hamburger buns. We got to run to the grocery store.
No,
let's
you don't.
Let's grab some bread.
Put a
and
little
have a patty
butter on
melt.
bread and toast it, and it's fantastic.
Have you ever got a piece of bread and folded it around the weenie and ate a?
Because that goes back to wet bread. I don't like wet
I don't
bread.
either.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be
It's
wet. What
good
are you
if
talking about?
You better eat it
the
quick.
moisture.
Huh?
The moisture.
You better get it quick.
Is that how you hold it?
Yeah.
Could you stop
Both of
Hey,
your
let
hand
me just-
motions right now need to stop.
Let me just ask you this: could you not do that again?
I won't. But no, I don't like to do that.
Okay. So you'll just eat straight weenie. You won't
Yes.
eat. You won't.
He loves
if you
a good
have
weenie.
if you have no hot dog buns at all.
That's right.
You'll go straight weenie over folding bread.
You ought to
Okay.
see him eat it.
I
Something
can't
else.
fold bread. Just can't.
Okay.
You talking about just old white bread?
Well, just whatever bread you got. It doesn't have to be white. What are you, racist?
No, I'm just that old square white
Oh,
bread.
okay.
I ain't big on it at all.
I'm not either.
I gotta go old fashioned cutter. I'm out.
You can go wheat if you want.
Yeah, I'll go wheat. Wheat don't scare me.
All right. So anyway, that's part of National
You need to
Burger
calm
Day.
down with your hot dogs. What you need to do?
Well, I mean, just asking.
You're a little out of control.
Well, I'm just asking is what I'm doing.
I got you.
Have y'all?
Nope. Never done. Never have.
Okay, this didn't print good. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, that's terrible. All right, let me go back here. By the way, that was a
flipping pages
Hey, that
and
was
ain't
a wasted print job, is what that was. Good gracious alive! All right, so have y'all ever heard of Parasomnia?
No.
Is that the?
I'm scared of parasites.
Is that sleeping while you're parasailing?
Well, apparently, it is. It is a condition where people do things in their sleep and they have no idea they're doing it.
Had to be sleeping.
And there's a story out today where apparently this woman she goes to bed and then she wakes up and she's ordered things online and gone on shopping sprees and she has no idea.
That's Amanda clearly has that.
Lisa must have that.
That she's confessed that she has spent more than $3,800 on shopping while sleeping due to a rare sleep disorder, parasomnia.
I'm not joking. Okay, I have a story on that. Personal experience.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Well, in 2018, she was diagnosed with parasomnia, a condition involving abnormal behaviors that occur during sleep.
All right.
And apparently her abnormal disorder is she shops. And so she buys things, and sometimes she wakes up and she doesn't know what she's bought. She's ordered paint, books, salt and pepper pots, children's playhouses, a fridge, tables.
A fridge?
Yeah, hundreds of candles. They start showing up at her door. And she doesn't ever remember ordering them.
I will say this. I guess Lisa won't care if I tell this.
Oh.
You know, Lisa's a threat to, there was this place and you could bid on stuff like auction, like online, they bid. And she loved to win like old furniture or just, I always had to go by and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one day I go by and there's this huge box and it's full of red candles. I'm talking about the long, not like scented candles. I'm talking about them big red ones like you stick out at Christmas for a decoration.
Yeah.
I couldn't, like 14 little cases of it. And I get home, I said, what are you going to do with these candles? She had this weird look on her face. She goes, I honestly don't remember bidding on that at all. She said in the middle of the night, she put a bid in and doesn't even know she did it.
Maybe, okay.
She's got parasomnia.
She delved in it for a second. I don't know if she's done, or is this woman we're talking about just buying stuff and her husband's mad she made up this disease? But no, Lisa did it. She bought all these because we've got, they'll try to sell stuff in their booth.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to buy a bunch of red candles?
So what'd you do?
Well, here
she still got them. She put them in her booth, part of them.
That's so funny.
The Main Street South, Piedmont, Alabama. If you're looking for red candles, we got you, buddy.
Let's not chew through that.
Do you think
say it again?
Main Street South, Piedmont. It's a vendor mall in Forest Hills home. If you need red candles, we got them. Lisa bought, for some reason, she bought
them in her sleep.
Hey, cases of them.
The fact that she didn't send them back tells me she might do it on purpose, and she's using this disease.
Maybe, but she
way
honestly,
to keep
because I don't know why she would fake it, because she never faked any other one. Because I got a call every day, hell on the way home, run by the
it's not a disease, him.
Broken Spoke and pick up, and so I went and picked them up. I was like, what are you going to do with all these candles? And she goes, she said, they notify you when you get it. She goes, and they notify me. She goes, no, honestly, I don't remember bidding on them.
That's scary.
So she bought them in her sleep or something.
But you know what? Somebody can go buy them.
Around Christmas, everybody need any red candles. I'm your guy.
Well, a person with parasomnia says they're alert, walking or talking or eating or doing other such activities like buying things without being aware that they're doing it because
like they're on Ambien.
Because the brain is only partially awake. And she's been diagnosed with this, so I don't know. I guess she's not waking it up. Well, making it up, but she says that she'll wake up and get going, and then packages will start arriving, and she never even knew
that's crazy
that she ordered them.
Did they list any other things people with this disease do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Right. Get out and drive around, go throw rocks at people's houses and stuff like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember it,
She said she racked up debt everywhere.
Again?
Yeah. I know.
My gosh. I feel
sounds familiar.
Like I'm dealing with this. First-hand experience.
So anyway, she said
got enough red candles to heal a nation.
It says here she claims that the first incident opened the floodgates to several fraud attempts on her account, but luckily her bank has been able to block transactions, and she's
protecting herself from herself.
Yeah, she really is. I guess you have to put you have to put some blocks on different. Hey, don't allow me to purchase anything after midnight. I don't know, but she is a mother of 3, and it says here she has 3 disabled children, one with epilepsy, one deafness and learning challenges, and I guess it's her sleeping habits are off and everything. So anyway, she's been diagnosed with this, but parasomnia.
Parasomnia.
I don't know if any of y'all have it out there or know someone like Lisa that buys things in the middle of the night.
She did. Well, we got a record. She bought a bunch of red candles for some reason.
Yeah.
Not just the box. I mean, cases of them.
What if
got them at a great price?
What if y'all didn't know it, and y'all did yard work all throughout the night, and you woke up and the yard was all manicured, and looking good?
And I pulled the cover back, and I had my yard cutting shoes still on.
Right.
Is that called yard somnia?
Yeah, I guess so.
I wish I had it.
Yeah, like you got grass and everything in the bed with you. You're like, how'd this get here?
Landscape insomnia.
Yeah.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that is MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save many families up to $500 a month, and that is huge. But it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years. Members have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now. You'll get a price within 2 minutes. So see what you can save. This is a very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
What's holding you back from learning the language you've always wanted to speak?
Too hard.
Takes too long.
Not with Babbel. Babbel's lessons take just 10 minutes a day.
10 minutes isn't long.
Nope, and they're fun.
Fun isn't hard.
Right. Babbel's interactive lessons, podcasts, games, and more make languages fun and engaging. You might even forget you're learning. And Babbel's lessons are built around real life. Babbel teaches language skills you'll actually use, about travel, business, relationships, and more. You'll learn what matters most to you. Plus, Babbel's lessons are designed to get you having real conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Just 3 weeks? Even better.
Since Babbel's lessons are voiced by real native speakers, you'll get pronunciation just right and be able to carry on conversations with confidence.
Learning a language with Babbel doesn't take long.
And with Babbel, it isn't hard.
It's perfect.
Get Babbel. It starts here. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FUEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FUEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FUEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Resolving to eat healthier this year, that was easy. Actually doing it, not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code Bubba for 15% off, or go to rickandbubba.com, find the link under sponsors. As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful. Free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another Rick and Bubba day without him, brother. Rick and Bubba.
All right, now we're getting emails in the break. I'm sitting here looking at some of people ordering things in their sleep. That was weird. Parasomnia, we did that story last segment. If you missed, a lady that has had it, now she's had sleep studies and all this kind of stuff. But a couple of years ago, she was ordering all kinds of things, over $3,800 worth. I think is what the story said. So anyway, that sparked some conversations of sleep shopping. It says my uncle ordered $3,000 worth of fly fishing rods in the middle of the night once. It says my dad.
So this candle thing could have been a lot worse.
I think I'm going to order me some. I think the PGASuperstore.com better look out.
It says my dad. One here said my dad bought a $300 or $400 camo jacket in his sleep.
Honey, I don't know why. I don't know how this Scotty Cameron putter was ordered.
Right.
What happened?
I guess we just blame it on that, right?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Huh?
I mean, I don't know. I heard something about parasomnia. Maybe I've got it.
Yeah. It's a condition.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
It's really a thing.
It's a condition.
Yeah.
That is kind of.
Yeah. How weird is it? They listen to us, y'all. I just got.
It's scary.
You said PGA Superstore. I just got a notification.
It's scary.
Of PGA Superstore on my
Are
phone.
you serious?
Yes.
I'm tired of all that.
I've got to wear on reels.
You can turn some of that off.
If something I'm actually interested in on a reel, like if I'm scrolling through, and it may be something I'm actually interested in, but I know if I don't scroll away really quick, I'm going to be inundated with stuff like that. So I just can't enjoy some of it because they're watching, listening, viewing, everything we do.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Ain't no
Good
telling.
night alive. That's weird. I mean, you said that and boom, popped up.
That is weird.
All right.
Dragon breath.
That's what I was thinking the same thing. All right, so we've hit a lot this hour, hopping around a little bit, some different headlines of the day. Rick and Bubba join us right after top of the hour. I saw here, do y'all ever had those Fiji water bottles?
I've seen them.
I think that's
I've
the ones that
drank one.
Starbucks has. And so sometimes if I'm like taking the team or whatever, my girls over there and getting something, then I may grab a Fiji water. What's up with Fiji
Apparently they are recalling 1.9 million bottles over some type of contamination, bacterial, whatever. They're saying the FDA it's the lowest amount, that it can register, but still they're recalling them. And 78,000 cases of the Fiji water was sold on Amazon.
Good night.
And they've been recalled. So I think it's from February. Of course, everybody has probably drank them, But anyway, they
we
announced
gonna
this
do?
in May, but it was from like February. It's like a month and a half period. If you ordered water during that time, they're recalling them. But, I mean, how do you recall them if you've already drank them? Between February 1st and March the 3rd of this year.
Well, yeah, my goodness.
Come on. And it had
now, if you already drank it, that's too bad.
Yeah.
But now, what's wrong with them?
It's some type of bacterial contamination. But the FDA, they classified this as it's like the exposure is at the lowest level. So, they don't want to freak everybody out, but it did register enough for them to recall them.
Okay. They don't expect people to be falling out
I don't
everywhere.
think so. I think it just falls
Or you can
in
get a
that
really
category.
good deal because that Fiji's pretty expensive.
Yeah, yeah, it is. So you're saying
I
that'd be a
get
good
that. I
deal?
get whatever the label, the lowest one, bottle of water. Like
Yeah.
if they have their own brand, whatever store you're in.
I always get the Publix brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What when
buying
y'all
water,
have
guys.
when y'all have two different types of brand, do y'all focus on if it says spring water or
No.
you just
No.
get it.
I don't care.
No, I know there's some differences and some health benefits, but I don't seem to care
What I
because
end
I
up-
was a kid that drank out of the hose pipe,
Right.
so I
Yeah.
feel like anything that's in the bottle is
That's a
better
good
than what I
point.
used to.
That's
I
a
do.
great point.
And I have this strange thing in my house called a faucet.
Right.
I can
Yeah.
get water out of it, and I even if you want to get silly about that, I got the refrigerator
Filter. Yeah.
filtered through the refrigerator. I got the little spout in there. That's
All
what
that
I
scares
drink.
me.
Yeah.
All that scares me drinking the water. I don't know why. Old pipes and stuff. I don't know.
Good
But
night.
I get the low. I don't go out and buy Fiji or some of the other expensive waters.
A comedian did this, so I'm not going to claim it as a good one. But I can't remember who it was. But have you ever noticed when you did drink out of the faucets, you wouldn't drink out of the one in the bathroom?
I know.
And it's
Same
no
thing.
different than the one in the kitchen. But you'll drink out of the one in the kitchen, but you won't drink out of the one in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Or if
That
you
is
did, you
the
felt
same.
weird about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just enough to get toothpaste out of your mouth.
Well, look, hey, this hour has been
Which I
brought to
do.
you by buyraycon.com/Bubba. Some of you might be actually listening to this show on your Raycons, and we appreciate that. You can go to buyraycon.com/Bubba. You've heard us talk about these earbuds, high quality at half the price of the national competitors, and you need to check them out. They have optimized gel tips for a cozy custom fit. Greg talks about that. 3 customizable sound styles. They have active noise cancellation. So anyway, check them out right now. Raycon's new everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant new colors, too. So if you've been wanting to check them out, buy a pair for maybe yourself, the kids. You got a birthday coming up, anniversary. No better time than now. They have a 30-day happiness guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Get 20% off today, plus free shipping at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's 20% off, free shipping, buyraycon.com/Bubba. There's always a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors if you'd rather go that route. Well, we thank y'all so much for being with us this hour. It's, as always, the kickoff hour just kind of gets things going for the day. I saw just a quick, hey, congratulations to Auburn. The men's golf team won their first NCAA national championship yesterday as they beat Florida State. So congratulations to the men's golf team.
You've got the Auburn men's golf team. This is our state. I love it. We just dominate all the sports. You got the golf team at Auburn winning this on the men's side. Philip Planasek at Alabama won the individual men's tennis championship, NCAA, last weekend.
Oh, Planasek.
Wow.
Yeah, Planasek.
Speaking of tennis, is the French Open going on right now?
Yes, it is, friend.
Okay, I thought
Watching
so.
a lot of that.
It was brought up yesterday, and I'm like, I haven't heard Helmsy talking about
Roland
that.
Garros, baby, on the clay.
We're going to lose Helmsy to the clay.
Oh, I've been watching it.
Really?
It's been on in my office. If you ever get bored, stop by and stay a while.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
For anyone living with everyday aches and pains, I got a question. What are you missing out on in your life? What would you do if you felt better? The answer is likely a lot. Well, I want to talk to you about our friends at Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily 100% drug-free supplement developed by doctors that's been incredibly effective, even life-changing for so many people, including me. It doesn't just mask pain, it helps your body fight pain naturally. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain. In about 3 weeks, you'll know it's working because you feel the difference all day, every day. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, Relief Factor can help. Give it a try and visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order. That's 1-800-4 or ReliefFactor.com. You can always go to rickandbubba.com and find the information under the sponsors button. So here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Go now to ReliefFactor.com. Debt, keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it, but the truth is the system is designed to trap you in debt. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap, Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions isn't like the old school debt relief companies that string your debt out for years. They have new aggressive strategies that can end your debt faster and easier than you thought possible. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They find programs to write off your balances so you owe less. Pivotal Debt Solutions can stop those threatening phone calls without bankruptcy and without a loan. The bottom line, they find every solution possible to end your debt permanently. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com, zapmydebt.com, or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful. Free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Folks, the people of Israel need our help. I want to talk to you about something serious and how we can all help. Lives are being destroyed in Israel by the horrors terrorism has brought and now world pressures that are impacting so many people. The facts are people have been hunted down on the streets, kidnapped, slaughtered in their homes. Terrorism knows no boundaries and spares no one. Soldiers, women, elderly, children, entire families, innocent lives are shattered and communities are in despair. Emergency war relief is needed, and we're asking you to check out IsraelNeedsMe.com today and make a positive impact. You can provide immediate relief along with support to Israelis affected by the atrocities of war. The pain and the reality is going to last for years, but in our own small way, we can help folks rebuild their lives, have necessary food to survive, regain hope, provide medical supplies and needs for children in school. Standing with the people of Israel through this messianic Jewish organization of Israeli believers will send a message they're not alone. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. Helix Sleep mattresses are terrific, and right now they're offering up to 30% off all mattress orders, plus a free gift with purchase. Just head to helixsleep.com/Bubba. The Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the new Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress just for kids. How will you know which one is right for you? Take the Helix Sleep Quiz mattress and find out in less than 2 minutes. Once you pick your mattress, Helix knows there's no better way to test out a new mattress than by sleeping on it. That's why they offer a 100-night trial and a 10 to 15-year warranty. And unlike a lot of other mattress companies out there, Helix owns its own manufacturing facility where skilled manufacturers make the mattresses and ship them straight from their facility right to your door for free. Nothing to lose, folks, with a 100-day free trial. Head to helixsleep.com/Bubba. Save up to 30% off your mattress order. This offer won't last long. It is 6 minutes past the hour. How about you? Another hour of the Rick and Bubba show is underway. We're thankful that you are here. A brand new hour, kickoff hour is settled. We start this hour with the national anthem. Seven and a half minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba show. Thank you for being with us today as we start a brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new show. The kickoff hour is done. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, and Helmsy have knocked that out for you. Eddie Van Adler not here early in the program. His son is having tubes put in, Ezra, today. He's with his wife and son. He'll join us about mid-show today, but Speedy is overseeing the YouTube experience for the tubers out there, whether you're catching the show live or maybe you're on the archive, whatever the case may be. We're glad you're here. Other options, audio only, America's boldest radio stations on the Rick and Bubba Radio Network. There's a live option for you. Also, our TuneIn app is a live option for you. If you don't have the TuneIn app, that's a free download. Then you just search the Rick and Bubba Show, and you get a 24/7 streaming channel for the live show, and some of the daily shows are played back in their entirety on your own time as well. Another archive option is the podcast channel. Daily archives are there, and a lot of you use that option as well. You get a best of hour there. Also, a best of hour from the YouTube experience can be found on Blaze TV. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is an archive on both the YouTube channel and the podcast channel today if you missed it and you would desire to have it. So it's all set up. We're missing one. The silver tongue one, the man with the golden voice, professional lunch eaters man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master out of King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! Howdy, Bubba.
How about it, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere.
I was feeling about dead. Need some place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand. No, was all he said. Take a load off, Bubba. Take a load for free. Take a load off, Bubba. Put the load right on me. There's the band.
Yellow.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it was. Is it Levi Helms? Is that how you say his name?
Yeah,
I think it was his birthday this week. I saw some people celebrating that. The great drummer, singer, and also actor. Also played Sissy Spacek's daddy in Coal Miner's Daughter.
Sure did.
So there you go.
Did you ever see the movie with him and Wilford Brimley and they're on that train?
You told me to see that, but I've never seen it. You remember the name of it?
No, I do not.
Well, thanks, Greg. That's going to be difficult.
It's going to be tough.
You want me to search Wilford Brimley and Levi Helms on train movie?
I bet it would pop up.
Probably would.
Yeah.
So Bubba and I, by the way, I know y'all think we all plan our wardrobe every day. He and I are both rocking royal blue today, but I think we just have a wardrobe that features pretty much the same colors.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not a real wide rotation.
No,
so odds are high.
The odds are high.
We got a lot to cover today.
Yep.
We have several golf stories.
Oh, good.
Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck. The honeymoon may be over. I know that's shocking.
No.
That these two adults who rotate around spouses like they're in 8th grade.
No.
Benifer is done?
No.
Now, isn't this the reset of Benifer?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Did they ever marry the first time?
I don't. Were they engaged and they called it
common
off?
law? What happened?
I think we did this on the kickoff hour last week.
I think they.
I'm not even sure.
There's no doubt.
I guess they went and remembered why they did break up.
Well, there's no doubt they were a couple at one point because I remember all that.
100%.
Yeah, but I don't remember whether they are married.
I know they didn't have kids together because that's one of the questions I asked Greg, and he's our expert on Benifer.
That's right.
Yeah.
No.
Well, he follows.
Who our celebrity reporter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll dive into that today. We've got the Trump jury deliberating. They've asked for some video testimony to review. I don't know if they're just doing that to look cute or what. Because
they didn't say it even if you don't prove it, you still vote.
Yeah, I think they all, when they swore in, they had to declare, guilty.
Bubba and I were laughing.
We'll see how that goes.
We call what they're doing right now cute.
Yeah, it's just so they look like they're really trying to decide something.
Yeah.
Boston mayor, who is extremely woke, is in the news. Y'all got to see all the things she wants to decriminalize in Boston. Gosh. I mean, you can do pretty much anything other than shoot somebody.
Well,
and you're fine.
If you look at
that's questionable.
If you look at the American cities before them that went down this same road, if you're in Boston, either get rid of her or move.
Yes,
because you are headed down a road of chaos.
We've got
run for the hills.
We've got several golf stories today that we've got to cover. Very interesting, and also I don't know if y'all saw the picture of the pontoon boat that was 50 miles out in the Gulf. Have y'all seen that?
I have not seen that. No.
That seems a little far to get out on your pontoon. They're halfway to Cuba.
Right.
That'd be a little scary.
Yeah.
All I see is water.
I've heard with going with the motion, while you're motorboating, but that's a little far out there.
That is really far out there, and a whole lot more.
So we got that, Bubba, and I think I'll have you at hello on this one. So we're going to interview today for Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend, Chris Burgard. Now, I know you're thinking, Rick, who is Chris Burgard? I will win.
Is that Nate's brother?
It is.
The comedian?
No, how about this?
No, wait, that's different.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
I'm about to win you over. It has nothing to do with what the podcast is about, but it's where you and I will land. Okay? I guess love when you and I do that. They want to talk about a topic, but we can't get past this in their bio.
Right.
And here it is. Are you ready? Made his 1986 Hollywood debut as Matthew Broderick's dance double in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Who did?
The cast on the Rick and Bubba University this weekend.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Dance double?
Was that when he was in the parade?
I guess so.
I bet it was.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that wasn't Matthew Broderick.
Yes.
There you go.
That's funny, right?
He also had a recurring guest roles on Growing Pains and Tour of Duty, which I don't remember Tour of Duty.
Loved Growing Pains.
Yeah, and so anyway, but he actually is directing a movie that we will talk about. He's an award-winning filmmaker, and we'll talk to him this weekend on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast.
How about that?
The name of the movie, The War on the Truth.
How'd we land this guy?
Some guy, Speedy knows.
Okay.
And what's his name again?
Chris Burgard.
Okay.
Burgard. And the website, thewarontruthmovie.com. So that's the Rick and Bubba University podcast this weekend. So that'll be fun.
Oh yeah, I've seen him in a lot of stuff.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And there's another guy that's acting in the actual movie know too, and we're gonna talk to him, but he had a conflict. So, but we're gonna talk to the director.
Oh, I know exactly who that is.
Okay. We'll be back. As Bubba mentioned, lots to cover, so we'll dive right into it when the Rick and Bubba Show continues right after this. Set immigration policies aside for a moment. New diseases are entering through U.S. borders. Now, you remember medication shortages during COVID? Do you remember not being able to see your doctor? Well, you can get out in front of this with a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. This is not, I repeat, not first aid. It's like having urgent care in your home with essential prescriptions and strong antibiotics for infections of all types, plus a doctor-easy guide. Order your kit and get 15% off at twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code BUBBA. Debt keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap, Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They can find programs to write off your balances. They find every solution possible to end your debt. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hi, I'm Mark Cuban, entrepreneur, businessman, and TV fan. People always come to me for investment advice. So here's a quick tip for you. Stop overpaying for cable and switch to Philo. What's Philo? It's the best way to watch more than 70 of your favorite channels and save big on your monthly bills. You can stream top channels like AMC, A&E, Discovery, Live, and On Demand. Philo's also got a library with thousands of hours of movies and shows just waiting for you. Plus, an unlimited DVR that lets you save all your favorites and rewatch them for up to 1 year. All of this for just $25 a month. You don't need me to tell you that this is a deal you need to make. Philo, now and forever.
Head on over to philo.tv. That's PHILO.tv and start your 7-day free trial now.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FUEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FUEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FUEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad. He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, what better way to honor them with an AMAC membership? The Association of Mature Citizens champions the values of faith, family, and freedom, and for June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Join me and thousands of others proud to be AMAC members and visit amac.us/Bubba today or rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. Can't pay the the IRS? Haven't filed in a while, receiving threatening letters? The IRS is hiring an army of agents targeting hard-working Americans just like you. You need Tax Network USA at tnusa.com/Bubba. Tax Network USA has brilliant strategies to solve your IRS problems quickly in your favor. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debts and offer a best-in-class guarantee. Schedule your free consultation by calling 1-800-245-6000. That's 1-800-245-6000. Minutes now past the hour. You got the Rick and Bubba Show. Somebody say. All right, Bubba. We kind of laid out the day, and we talked about even what we're going to do on RBU this weekend. We think Chris Burgard.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll ask him. You know, we're the only people that when you come on our show, we'll just ask you how to say your name.
I mean,
yeah, right.
That's what an interview's about.
Why not?
Let's let them talk and hear their information. Ask them how to say it. I'd rather not be prepared and let them tell us.
Don't you feel kind of bad for him, though, because he wants to talk about the movie The War on the Truth, and he will not even be able to get out of the gate without us going, let's go back to Ferris Bueller.
Did Bubba just say he don't want to be prepared?
Yeah, I think that's a better interview.
I think it is. I'd like to not have a clue who the person is.
Listen,
well, if you
surprise guest.
If you research it a whole lot, you end up trying to guide them, and you end up telling their story. Let them tell it.
Greg,
that's why they're here.
Greg,
if they're not, we just read his stuff here and let him listen.
Greg, I'll tell you this,
and that's how a lot of our interviews are anyway.
Right.
Well, I mean,
let me tell you this. I would rather the host not know what's going on than the guest, Cameron. Let's go back to Cameron.
True.
You know, Cameron didn't
rapper.
know. Yeah, remember Cameron didn't know why he was there.
He sure did.
Right.
He told him he didn't do it.
How would you like to have been the host on that one?
That'd have been tough.
Right. So anyway, we'll have fun with that, and we'll that'll be out this weekend wherever you get podcasts.
So Rick, I got caught up in the golf national championship for Division I men yesterday.
Okay.
Watching Auburn and Florida State. And great match, went right down to the last match, and I guess hole 17 when Auburn finally pulled out the victory to defeat Florida State and their first national championship in golf.
How about that?
It was also Florida State's shot at their first championship in golf. But, you know, both teams just played super, and it was fun to watch those guys play and compete, and it was really cool. I was going to kind of casually watch it, and I ended up like on the edge of my seat. I really got into it.
I watched the last 11 holes. I was dialed in.
Okay.
I think Speedy watched it too. So.
You know, this is
I know
my observation here. I was just noticing because I know when we get, you know, the times I've been hanging out with y'all at golf courses for charity golf stuff and Greystone, all that. I noticed that some of the players as they ran out there, some had shorts on, some did not.
Yes.
Can you wear shorts?
Yes.
They can do either one now,
okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
Now, I know
they've
that's
always
not an
been,
important point.
College
has
always been able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I think is a key point.
Mm-hmm. Was that an okay question?
It is, and let me tell you this, and this stirs Greg up. PGA Tour and Live Golf, the Live golfers can wear shorts.
Oh, yes.
But PGA cannot.
PGA can now do it in practice rounds, but not in the regular rounds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you'll see them when they do their practice rounds in shorts.
Okay, so
some of them need just keep pants on.
I may be speaking for some of America right now that don't follow Division I college golf. What university is the powerhouse in golf?
All your power fours, just like anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, Vanderbilt, Auburn, Alabama, North Carolina. I mean, all the Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech's good.
Texas is good.
Georgia Tech, I think, had their Texas always good.
So the two teams even though Florida State and Auburn, this was their first chance to win a national championship, they're usually good.
Yes.
They just haven't got that far.
Yeah. Virginia's always usually good.
Okay.
Wake Forest is a known. Ohio State's known.
Oh, same old stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. It's every sport
with a
like
few
that.
surprises in there.
Yeah.
With a few. Yeah.
It was surprisingly exciting. I mean, I got kind of on the edge of my seat watching. And Hunter knows a couple of guys, goes to church with them, and I think one of them practices a lot down at Lake Martin. So good for those guys. And Florida State had a great season. We're kind of closet Florida State fans. We've talked about it before. We have a lot of listeners who are Florida State fans. And it's a great rivalry. Those two schools, they're really close together. If you look at it on the map, it's surprisingly how close they are.
Yeah.
And it's good to see them play. And I always enjoy watching them in football and other sports too.
Well, I mean,
and Florida State may be in the SEC before we know it, so we may even see them a lot more.
Not everybody may be in at some point.
To answer your question, Bubba, and it's Auburn's National Player of the Year. It's called the Fred Haskins Award.
Oh,
I know Greg was calling it the Randolph Juna Award.
I knew it was something like that
from Bagger Vance, but it is the Fred Haskins Award.
I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, Auburn had a freshman who actually won that this year, and he finished. He was the first guy in the clubhouse yesterday.
Coyven, I think is how you say his name.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, Jackson. Yeah.
But
it was a good watch. I was
was.
enjoying it. It was entertaining.
Yeah. So the national championship is over.
It's over.
It is over.
Yeah.
They have an individual, a golfer from Georgia Tech won.
Correct. Yeah.
And then they have the team competition, which this was, and they have a playoff. You play down, and like I said. We talked yesterday, Florida State, I think, beat Georgia Tech in the semis, and Auburn had beat Ohio State, and it went to a sudden death, overtime, whatever you call it, in golf, which had to be very exciting, too. So a lot of fun for all those kids.
Yeah, well, and I know, I mean, you being a Barner, I mean, this is a big day for you and Hunter. I'm sure that y'all were.
Yeah, Hunter knows a couple of those guys, and so he was real excited.
Yeah, I saw you. I'm sure y'all were celebrating and singing War Eagle and all that.
I asked him. I said, did they carry the eagle out there to kick everything off?
I know they rolled to Toomer's Corner.
Yeah,
I
saw that.
You should on the national championship.
Absolutely,
for sure.
Yeah.
And I know some people have been talking about, and I want to just squash this right now. Helmsley's not going to Auburn to do tennis. I mean, that
was actually available.
I know. Well, that's what got it started.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me, said, "Hey, is Helmsley up for that?" And I said, "Not that I know of."
We're not. No.
Yeah.
No. Not even going into that. Not even going into that at the moment. There may be a time where I'm interested in that. It's not today.
No, not today. So which explains why Bubba's taking it. But
sure.
So I heard you yesterday talking about the different formats, and I don't know what they all are, but is this kind of the way they do the? What's the thing where the countries compete against each other?
Ryder Cup. Yeah. Perfect example, Rick.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Play.
You're actually knowing what's going on here.
Rick
with
knows
the golfing
more about
world.
golf than he wants.
Well, I'm learning.
He's a closet golf watcher. Yeah.
You know what? I've told y'all straight
up.
Look
out for pickleball.
We have a lot of.
He'll be league commissioner.
Oh yeah,
before you know it.
We have a lot. We have a lot of fun about golf and all the stereotypes and everything. I do. You look in life. I go. Wish I'd learned to play the piano.
Yeah. Really? Same way.
Picturing it.
Yeah,
Same
I know.
way.
Wish I'd learned to play the guitar. Okay. After that, I think
I tried to do that.
Right. And I wish that I had taken up golf. I think it's too late for that because it's good. It's a good way to hang out.
Yeah.
It's
Well, and it's beautiful landscape too. And yesterday that golf course was fantastic.
I love to be at a golf course, and I think I would love that sweet feeling when you drive one really good.
I just appreciate people that are really good at what they do.
Yes.
And watching those kids yesterday.
Yeah.
They got some coaches out there, but you could hear them. They were mocked, about how they're going to attack, this shot or that shot. I always like that insight to it, to know what they're thinking.
Well, the one thing that I don't think it'll ever happen because some people, the experience of being there is just, that's what they prefer. But, you worry sometimes with some of these sports, even football to a degree, because of how expensive it's going to get, that like NASCAR, remember, they fell victim that their TV coverage became so good that it was almost a better experience because of the things you're talking about
every weekend.
Yeah, you got to get inside and really understand things you can't get when you're there.
Right.
Yeah. And because the coverage of all these things is really getting to be something with all the new technology. Bottom of the hour. So congratulations to Auburn, national champions in golf. We'll be right back. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25, My Sandals $25, 6-pack My Towel sets $25, 4-pack dish towels $25, 2-pack multi-use My Pillows $25, beach towels $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Resolving to eat healthier this year? That was easy. Actually doing it? Not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code Bubba for 15% off, or go to rickandbubba.com, find the link under sponsors. As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful. Free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Can't pay the IRS? Haven't filed in a while? Receiving threatening letters, are you? It's about to get worse. The IRS is hiring an army of agents targeting hardworking Americans just like you. You need warriors on your side. You need Tax Network USA at tnusa.com/Bubba. Tax Network USA has brilliant strategies to solve your IRS problems quickly in your favor. For instance, they discovered a limited time offer that the IRS is willing to waive $1 billion in penalties. Find out if you qualify before it's too late, and never call the IRS alone. Let Tax Network USA attorneys handle it. They have preferred direct lines to the IRS. They know which agents to work with and which to avoid. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debts and offer a best-in-class guarantee. Schedule your free consultation now. Call 1-800-245-6000. Again, 1-800-245-6000, or visit tnusa.com/Bubba.
It's the final year of the Rick and Bubba Show. From Calhoun County to radio royalty, Rick and Bubba.
35 minutes past the hour. Hello. I'm glad you're here today. Patriot Mobile. I know. Look, we've all been there. We've had discussions on the show many times. You know, how do you handle boycotts, and what about these companies when they go woke and they start caving in to all the demands and trying to get their, what is it, DEI? And of course, I'm with you. I thought that was Dale Earnhart's,
what's
company.
Dale got to do with this?
And everybody's bending to this and bending to that, and you're like, well, I don't really have a choice, Rick. They're all woke. Well. When it comes to your wireless service, Patriot Mobile is the alternative. PatriotMobile.com/Bubba. 10 years now. America's only Christian conservative wireless provider, and when we say the only one, we mean it. They are the only one, and we're glad to be partnering with them now, not just on our podcast, but right here on the big show. They have all the big providers, so you're not going to be dropping any service. They have access to the same thing, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T. You're getting the same service, but you're not paying for your monthly service to companies that you just don't like the things they do. PatriotMobile.com/Bubba. PatriotMobile.com/Bubba. Go there now, and activation is free. You can call them at 972-PATRIOT. And then mention the Rick and Bubba Show. Also, activation for you will be free. You want to keep the same number? You can. You want to keep the same phone? You can. Or you can upgrade. And their completely USA-based customer service team can help you. There's also a direct link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Bubba, you know that only the Golf Channel covers golf more than us, but there's more. There's more of an update. This one is human interest, whether you like golf or not. This Scotty Scheffler thing sure is interesting.
Yeah, well, Scotty Scheffler, he had his day in court, so to speak, yesterday. The district attorney dropped all charges against him. Want to move on past this. Brian Gillis, the Louisville police detective who arrested Scheffler, earlier this month, fumed over his honesty and integrity coming into question after all the charges were dropped. He made a reference. He actually spoke or made a statement after this, and said that he didn't like his honesty and integrity being in question. He said again that he and Scotty had actually talked, and he's good with him, but he didn't like the way his attorney had framed his actions during the court hearing.
Okay, well, I'm not privy to what the Scotty Scheffler's lawyer had to say, but we do know what the lawyer's job is when he says I'm in the game now. But as far as publicly, I don't think that Gillis is the last name. Did you say?
Yes.
Yeah. Greg, do you
Brian
wonder
Gillis.
if he's kin to the former guitarist for Night Ranger?
I think it's his brother.
Yeah, but anyway, what I'm saying is I don't recall anyone questioning. Now I didn't hear what the lawyer said, and that's all he's addressing, right? So maybe there's no need for me to say that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, he said now this. We're talking about Brian Gillis.
Mm-hmm.
In his statement, he said a tragic accident occurred, and the family of Mr. Mills remains in my family's thoughts and prayers. Now, this is the person that was killed.
Of course.
He said this is what caused the traffic pileup that led to the arrest. This was a chaotic situation for everyone involved. Ensuring safety of everyone in the vicinity was my utmost priority. Mr. Scheffler and I both agree that there will be no ill will over this going forward. Instead of giving a negative public reaction, he chose to speak with dignity, humility, and respect. My family and I both appreciate that. However, Gillis went on to hit out at his lawyer, Steve Romines, for alleging that his client would file his own lawsuit after being falsely arrested on the morning in question. The more evidence comes out, the more it shows that Scotty was a victim here, according to Romines, he said after the charges were dropped. And I think everyone sees something like this happen and realizes they're one wrong turn from going to jail themselves. He also claimed that the officers tried to put words in his client's mouth, but Gillis has furiously denied those allegations, branding them unfortunate and disturbing, while doubling down on his version of the events. And he went on to say it. So he's not happy about this being dropped in the way he was portrayed by the lawyer.
Well, look, when you get portrayed by a lawyer, I mean, look, we need them. I'm glad when I have a good one, but they have a job to do, and it's usually a dirty job. You're thankful to have them when you need them. But in this case, I wouldn't get overly upset that a lawyer portrayed me in some way.
Well,
because Scotty Scheffler, as we all would expect, if he is who everybody says he is, and apparently he is, the officer even thinks that, he handled it the way that he wanted to handle it. But then the lawyers put in there and says, but you do have felonies, by the way, that are pending, and I've got to get in here and make sure that none of that sticks. And I'll do whatever I got to do to clear your name, Scotty, on that end as well. And if that means that the officer has to be portrayed in a way that he doesn't like, then too bad.
Well,
but that doesn't
think,
mean it's okay.
Yeah,
Don't hear me saying that. But I'm just telling you that's just the way the game's played in the courtroom.
Yeah, sure, it is played that way. I think what he's saying, and there may be some truth to this, what you said is correct. But I think he said a lot of this after the charges had already been dropped. He wasn't debating it. He was outside making a speech afterwards. And he really didn't need to take too much of a victory lap. I would just shut her down and go home.
You're right. Okay. And, I misunderstood that then. Yeah. You are correct. There's no need for that. And I think everybody had said, it sounds like including Scheffler, the place, it was chaotic. It was unforeseen that it would be that chaotic, and people don't always handle that the right way. And the officer said, look, I made some mistakes. Scotty Scheffler said, no ill will. I understand the position you were put in, and I don't think the officer is dishonest or lacks integrity, and I don't think Scotty Scheffler was a wild man.
Yeah, you could just say it was a confusing situation. Right. It was a misunderstanding. Move on. This is what he said. He said, it's unfortunate and disturbing to hear Steve Romine's commentary today claiming that a false arrest was made, and for him to challenge my honesty and integrity, the detective continued. I'd be surprised and disappointed if Mr. Scheffler actually had any part of making those statements.
I'm sure he didn't. Yeah, okay. I actually agree with the dropping of the charges, but I also agree with the officer.
No need to victory lap on me.
You coming out and trashing my, as he said, my honesty and integrity after the ruling was unnecessary.
Now, if you're arguing the case, that's a different thing.
Correct.
But, you say things like that, that's going to leave anything that this officer does in the future, their attorney's going to say, well, look what happened here, He was dishonest. So I don't know how you move forward out of that.
Yeah, I don't think the way to protect your client's integrity is to attack someone else's.
No.
In that particular case, because
not after the fact.
Especially when the officer said, look, it was chaotic and I made a mistake.
You do wish he would have kind of put the chaotic scene to rest
sooner
and not take him 30 minutes down to the jail cell like that. That probably should have. I do question all that.
No, you're right.
Especially after what we've seen.
Well, I think
it's like, how did it get so far?
Yeah, I think
how these things can escalate.
Yeah, and plus there's always that deal where you're just kind of like, I'm all in, I'm jacked up, and I don't care who this is. The law's the law, and then you calm down and you get out of the chaos.
And who's his buddies?
Yeah,
there were other police officers around, so one of them couldn't come up and said, "Hey, listen, man, just so you know, the number one golfer in the world on our planet Earth, is the one that you just put in handcuffs in the backseat of that car."
Right.
Like, could no one have said that? And maybe they did, and he was just, to your point, was caught up in the moment.
Right.
But I can't believe it went that far.
No, yeah,
because there were 20 minutes that went by.
Yeah,
you can't figure all that out in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So, but
that's a long time.
But I think we probably all have been there. I recall if you can do that. I remember one time being at a tournament somewhere, and one of the dads on the team that one of my sons was playing on, he was really getting escalated, and he was right in what was upsetting him. But he was about to take it to a place that was going to get everybody taken off to jail. And, like to the point, this is exactly what you're talking about, Hams. I called him off to the side, away from everybody. Yes. I said, listen to me. I understand why you're upset. And I understand that you right now, you're so angry that you want to do the next thing. If you do what you're planning on doing, let me tell you how this ends.
Yeah.
You're going to be escorted out of here in cuffs.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy you're about to get in a fight with, we're grown men now. We're not little kids at school. It's probably going to file some charge against you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And
You could end up working half your life to pay him.
Right.
Yes.
Your whole life is about to change over just the fact you're mad right now.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know what? I appreciate that. And doesn't mean what he did was right.
Right.
Doesn't mean any of that. I'm just telling you, it's not going to be worth it.
And
where was that guy in this
That's
office?
it.
Like?
Where
Yeah.
was the other officer
right.
that stood in there and said that?
Yeah.
Instead of,
I bet the officer wishes somebody would have.
Right. Right.
But then you could go to his officer and say he's not coachable.
Yeah.
You don't. So we don't
I think
know.
there's probably a lot of that going on based off what I've heard in the past.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to go after his honesty or integrity.
I'm not
just
either,
saying,
but he's on record for things like this happening to him.
Yeah.
Clearly, he got off because he's a celebrity.
Sure.
It does help.
You're going to hear that.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up, leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security. Simply Safe blankets your whole home in protection. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring, so you get fast emergency response when you need it the most. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or you can find a link under rickandbubba.com and the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Hi, this is Jeremiah, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken Minis is that soft roll with that honey butter brushed on it. It's so fluffy, like a cloud. It might be a mini, but it doesn't taste like a mini. That sweet, savory bite and that fluffy roll with that honey butter on it and that crispy chicken, it's an awesome way to start your day, the perfect breakfast treat.
Breakfast starts with Chicken Minis and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app. Real customer paid for their testimonial.
Why do so many dogs suffer from weight issues, skin problems, messy poops, and low energy? It could be the popular dog food you put in their bowl each day.
Cody was sleeping a lot, wasn't playing.
She was very lethargic and not moving around.
Dry kibble just wasn't cutting it. That's why, after more than 45 years of experience of helping dogs make complete health turnarounds, veterinarian Dr. Marty created Nature's Blend. It's a freeze-dried raw dog food made with wholesome ingredients like premium meats, seeds, vegetables, and fruit. And once dog parents switch their pups to Nature's Blend, the results can be astounding.
She's got her energy back. She's running around like she did like 5 years ago.
Miraculously, she's just feeling all around better. She's like a new dog. Thank you, Dr. Marty.
Get your dog started today and save up to 54% off Nature's Blend. Plus, receive a free pack of our best-selling beef liver dog treats. Go to drmartypets.com/treat or text TREAT to 511-511. Text TREAT to 511-511. All dogs are unique. Your dog's results can and will vary. Message and data rates may apply. Paid for by Dr. Marty Pets.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad. He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Helix Sleep mattresses are terrific, and right now they're offering up to 30% off all mattress orders, plus a free gift with purchase. The Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses. How will you know which one is right for you? Take the Helix Sleep Sleep Quiz. Find out in less than 2 minutes. Once you pick your mattress, Helix knows there's no better way to test out a new mattress than by sleeping on it. So they give you a 100-day free trial. Head to helixsleep.com/Bubba today to save up to 30% off your mattress order, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. For anyone living with everyday aches and pains, I got a question. What are you missing out on in your life? What would you do if you felt better? The answer is likely a lot. Well, I want to talk to you about our friends at Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily 100% drug-free supplement developed by doctors that's been incredibly effective, even life-changing for so many people, including me. It doesn't just mask pain. It helps your body fight pain naturally. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain. In about 3 weeks, you'll know it's working because you feel the difference all day, every day. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, Relief Factor can help. Give it a try and visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order. That's 1-800-4 or ReliefFactor.com. You can always go to rickandbubba.com and find the information under the sponsors button. So here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Go now to ReliefFactor.com
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up? Leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security today for award-winning security and peace of mind wherever your summer plans take you. The system blankets your whole home in protection and has sensors to detect break-ins, fires, floods, plus a variety of cameras to help keep watch over your property day and night. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, so you get fast emergency response when you need it most. Simply Safe professional monitoring agents can even help you stop a crime in real time. With no contract and a 60-day money-back guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Simply Safe has given me and many of our listeners real peace of mind, and I want you to have it too. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you sign up for Fast Protect monitoring. Just visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Ten minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Patriot Mobile phone troll happening right now. The real Greg Burgess is taking phone calls. You can join us at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Make your phone money matter. Switch today to patriotmobile.com/Bubba. The beautiful thing about the phone troll is that all 10 lines open up. The buzzer, which is our friend because barriers are blessings, the buzzer sounds. That keeps the line moving. You know, have you ever gotten a line? You go, this line looks long, but wow, it's moving. And so that's kind of what the phone troll was designed for. When people were telling us, hey, I can't get on the show, and then I get on the show, and then the people talk so long, then y'all have to go to break. I never get to talk. So the phone troll was invented to be a new kind of, and I don't remember when that was. It's been many years ago, to kind of give you a different kind of phone segment. That gets a lot of people on in a short amount of time. Helmsy's got one timeout, so does Bubba, but that's all they have is one apiece. No meaningless shout-outs or shameless plugs, anything like that. From Andrea, and I want you to understand, Andrea, what we are not saying. She says, so you're saying if you're a professional golfer, it's okay for you to go through a police barricade. Just the statement, where was the police officer's friends that told him who he was arresting? My question is, why does that matter? Well, why that matters, Andrea, is if these golfers did have access to get to the match. It is different when someone's going through where the blocking area was, thinking because they're one of the golfers in the tournament, they have access to this way.
We're told have a special car that's labeled that.
Yeah, got stickers on it.
And told that's where they need to go.
So if an officer came up and said, oh, by the way, he's good, just so you know, Brad, or is it Brian? That's Scotty Scheffler, so he can go through there. That's why we said that, Andrew. Now, we were joking around about the celebrity part.
Oh, yeah.
The celebrity part, it does matter sometimes. It shouldn't. You're right about that, but that's not really the point here. Where the officer was in error is he was just a player in the tournament and was told he could go that way. That's why that matters.
And here's what people don't think. Scheffler's not the only one that did that day.
Right.
There were people doing this constantly.
Right.
You know why? Because that's what they were told to do.
So a reminder by one of his buddies, oh, by the way, you know, the golfers can go through there, and that's one of them. That's Scotty Scheffler.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
That's it.
But in all fairness, too, I think if I was a friend of the officer, I might go beyond to say, you know who that is, because you got to be sure you're 100%, because there's going to be a lot of scrutiny on this.
That too.
Be doubly sure that everything. I don't think Scotty Scheffler is above the law. I don't think that.
No celebrity is.
No, nobody is. Even a president or former president.
Not even Bubba. Right, Rick and Bubba show.
Not even Bubba.
But you need to know there's going to be a lot of scrutiny on this. There's going to be a lot of pressure. So you got to be sure that you're in the right. Yeah. That everything is airtight on this. As a friend, I would want somebody to tell me that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dusty in Sweet Home, Alabama, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bubba, I was just curious. Are you going to spend your time after you retire in December? Are you going to be spending your time down at your car lot in Clanton under the giant peach clobbering big city prices?
Good phone, good delivery.
You know what? That would be, at least I would be employed. Don't mark anything off the list, and we'll see. I'm not retiring. The show is ending, so we'll see what happens.
John, Birmingham.
Hold that job, by the way.
ZZK clobbering big city prices. Go ahead, John.
I love that line.
I used DuckDuckGo on the kickoff hour. They were talking about your phone listening to you and everything, and watching you and all. I run through DuckDuckGo when I'm on the internet, and it cuts down on a lot of it.
Okay, you just saying that's a better. What is that? What is that called?
It's another search
browser.
engine than Google that does it a little bit different. A lot of people like DuckDuckGo. I hear a lot of positive things about it.
Thomas, News Talk 103.9 Dothan. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how's it going?
We're good.
We're good.
I'm good. A couple of weeks ago, the cat got let out of the bag as far as Joe Biden wanting to surrender the sovereign American response to the next pandemic in terms of the World Health Organization and that guy in Switzerland or whatever. And I know that our own Governor Kay Ivey has come out swinging against it, and some other governors. Do we have any realistic chance of stopping this?
Yeah, I know what you're referring to, and I think some of the information may be a little exaggerated or taken out of context. We're not surrendering anything. Now, Biden may say he wants to do that, but the Senate has to okay any treaty under our Constitution, and trust me, they would not approve that right now, I don't think.
Yeah, be careful reading headlines on the Epic Times. I get that also in my email, and when you see the headline, you're like, "Good gracious!"
It's a little extreme.
By the way, has the government has the left give up on in the World Health Organization? It's another organization. Lawyers got in my mind. Have we give up on bird flu? It seems like it's kind of
no. Bird flu will be the one that they push.
I hadn't seen a lot of bird flu lately.
Well, let me tell you how this will happen. Watch. In the next few months, you're going to see reports of upticks in bird flu. You're going to hear about it crossing from cattle to humans and all that kind of stuff. Now, they're going to tell you the percentages are up 2,000%, but they don't tell you that they went from one person to like 4. So you get ready. I don't think it's going to stick, but I think that's what they're going to. That's the only one that they've had any luck with. So
don't know who came up with the meme, but props to whoever sent it to me. Have you seen the meme where the bird has a mask on?
Yes, that's a good one.
No.
That's a good one.
We continue. Let's go to Hunter and Oak Grove. It's like in the Louisville, Kentucky area. Hunter, go ahead.
Monkey grass and green acres, guys.
Thank you, buddy. Go ahead.
Went to St. Simons, Georgia with a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a 6-month-old. 4 flights from Louisville to Jacksonville. Only one delay because of a tornado storm in the Louisville area coming home. And all 3 kids slept the whole flight, all 4 of them.
Wow, good buddy.
You're living right.
You are a commercial airline unicorn.
You really are,
and a dad unicorn too. My goodness.
Yeah, but you know what happens when things like that happen? He'll have a car go down this week, a flat tire.
He should have kept that to himself.
I know.
He should have.
Trust me.
The universe has to even the score somehow.
Absolutely, it does.
Brad in Alabama. Brad, go ahead. 30 seconds.
My cousin's name is Jim, and his daddy's name is Jeff.
Am I missing something?
You know what,
Rick? If you are, I'm missing it too.
Good call on the early phone segment.
Didn't you think that was a good idea?
It's a lot like the 9 o'clock hour, apparently.
Brett in Alabama. Brett, go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I want to thank you for following your convictions after all of your weight loss. You see it not fit to be part of the 2/6 fat men on radio.
Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, back to my call again, Bubba, on early phone calls. Thank you, man. Let's go to Andy in Alabama. Andy, 30 seconds. Go ahead. Andy, do you think that Andy heard the callers prior to him
and thought,
and then said,
"I need to bail"?
Right now,
or one of them got my topic. I don't know.
One of them got my topic. Top of the hour. We'll be back. We've got Jill Biden was on The View.
Oh, I bet that was a love fest.
Do you think
she You think Whoopi had any problems she helped her solve while the doctor was there?
You think Whoopi said, "Oh, thank goodness, I don't have to go get my physical. Can you give it to me?"
Been hurting.
Yeah. When I move my arm like this, it hurts.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25, My Sandals $25, 6-pack My Towel sets $25, 4-pack dish towels $25, 2-pack multi-use My Pillows $25, beach towels $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Resolving to eat healthier this year? That was easy. Actually doing it? Not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code Bubba for 15% off. Or go to rickandbubba.com. Find the link under sponsors. As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful. Free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Can't pay the IRS? Haven't filed in a while? Receiving threatening letters, are you? It's about to get worse. The IRS is hiring an army of agents targeting hardworking Americans just like you. You need warriors on your side. You need Tax Network USA at tnusa.com/Bubba. Tax Network USA has brilliant strategies to solve your IRS problems quickly in your favor. For instance, they discovered a limited time offer that the IRS is willing to waive $1 billion in penalties. Find out if you qualify before it's too late. And never call the IRS alone. Let Tax Network USA attorneys handle it. They have preferred direct lines to the IRS. They know which agents to work with and which to avoid. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debts and offer a best-in-class guarantee. Schedule your free consultation now. Call 1-800-245-6000. Again, 1-800-245-6000 or visit tnusa.com/Bubba. Folks, most emergencies come without warning, and when the next one comes, you won't have time to pack and prepare. It's better to get ready now in advance before an emergency strikes. In all kinds of emergencies, supplies should be ready to grab and go right away. Secure those supplies at this website, preparewithbubba.com. Start with a 4-week emergency food kit from My Patriot Supply, helping millions of Americans prepare since 2008. My Patriot Supply, they're experts in self-reliance. Their 4-week emergency food kits offer over 2,000 calories every day, protected by heavy-duty 4-layer packaging. These kits last up to 25 years. They're sealed inside rugged handled buckets, and they're made to grab quickly. Go to preparewithbubba.com and save $50 per kit. They ship fast and free in unmarked boxes. Once again, you can save $50 per kit at preparewithbubba.com. That's preparewithbubba.com, or find the link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Here we go from the Big Boy Studio, living out on the bleeding edge of technology, from Sweet Home, Alabama, to the world. We thank you for being with us today. And however you're getting the show, whether that be live or archived, we're glad you're here. Speedy is here. The real Greg Burgess here. Helmsy here. Adler not here, but may join us before the show is over today. He's taking care of a medical appointment for one of his kids with the wife, as we're getting tubes in his ears today.
It's always exciting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I've been there. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussy.
Rick, glad to be here. Thank all of you for joining us. It's the little party we call Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba. Bubba, as we mentioned going to the break, Jill Biden has gone to The View. We were joking about the fact that Whoopi Goldberg asked her to give her a physical.
Yeah. You remember she remarked on what a good doctor
What a
she
great
was.
doctor
Oh,
she
boy.
is. Not a medical doctor there, whoop. But anyway, so she was on there. Now, I know we all love the term gaslighting now. I mean, we just love it.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
we
a catchword.
love it. But the left is very good at accusing their opponents of doing exactly what they're doing. This attempt at a fake world may have reached a pinnacle with what Jill Biden is about to say when she compares Donald Trump and his cognitive skills to her husband. She wants us all to watch the debates, and here is why. Here's Jill Biden.
Well, Dr. Biden, the first presidential debate is less than a month away, and we've debated at this table. There have been people that have thought President Biden shouldn't even debate President Trump just due to the fact that Donald Trump will gaslight, he overtalks. There are no guardrails. So stalks. Yeah. Well, I happen to believe it's really important, more than ever, to have a debate with guardrails. What is the strategy that the president has going into this? Any tips you'd have for a debate that we could pull off where we could actually hear our candidates?
They've built that in where they're going to turn off those mics so that somebody can't ramble or scream at somebody. Not that my husband would be the one doing that. And so that's already been negotiated. And, I think the American people deserve a debate because you need to see your choices. You need to see Trump and you need to see the president and you need to see the differences. And my husband's, and you're going to see how smart he is and the experience he has. And then you'll see somebody who, like you're saying, I'm going to use Joy's words, can't put a sentence together. And everything is beautiful and it's wonderful.
Tremendous.
Big league. Yeah, tremendous. Yeah. So I think the American people deserve to see the two men who are running for this office because your choice is going to be clear.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it really is.
Sure
now, keep
is.
in mind, they throw the word gaslight out there that Trump gaslights, and then they're trying to convince us that we'll see Joe Biden and how smart he is, how well he communicates, not some guy that can't put a sentence together. They're claiming Trump is the guy that can't put a sentence together.
You know,
I don't know
the
what
debate,
footage they've watched.
The debates will not change anybody's mind.
No.
I mean, at that point, you've got your team, the other team, you know, your team good, the other team bad. It ain't going to make a hill of beans difference.
No, it's really not. And but just hearing her,
I know.
I mean,
it makes you wonder.
Well, it really is. I know
you could have made the point without going that far with it,
right?
And again, I think you step out on the limb, and it's a pretty shaky limb that you're on.
Well, the problem is like you said, she can't really say, well, why don't we just all do this? Look at your life when my husband's been president, and look at your life when Trump's been president. They can't say that because that's not going to bode well.
Well, if you do, people are going to know you're crazy.
But I don't know. There's a certain self-worth, not the wrong kind, but the right kind of pride, just taking pride in your self-worth, that it'd be hard for me to say, now you want me to go out and say what? Kind of like what Bill Maher said. I hate to say it. He's like, I'm not going to pretend like Joe Biden's got his act together because at least I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror.
Yeah.
Even though I hope he wins, I can't go that far with it. And like you said, why go this far and literally say that Joe Biden is going to show you how smart he is, and you'll see the other candidate that can't put a sentence together.
You know, like him or not, Trump has been very successful outside of politics. I would say he must be pretty sharp to be able to do that. And Joe Biden, even though I think he is definitely not the man he used to be, he has survived in politics for 50 years.
Yep.
Which I don't necessarily think is something you should brag about, but you have to be pretty crafty to do that.
No, that's true.
Well, here comes more.
I'll give him that.
Here's more scare tactics, Bubba. If we have any more Republicans on the Supreme Court, it's going to be the end of time. So here we go again, courtesy of The View. Here's Joe Biden.
Can you imagine if we put any more Republicans on the Supreme Court? No. We will lose all of our rights.
All of our rights.
All of our rights.
Now, what rights have we lost?
Bubba, again, I know that I'm just taking a horse that's dead on the ground. I'm just kicking it over and over again. These are the people that want to take away our liberty and take away our rights. They love a giant central government. For the love of all that's good and kind, they want to take away your right to bear arms. Yeah. They want to take away the right to life for an unborn person. They want to use government agencies to destroy you if you don't agree with them. They are the big government, tyrannical government people.
Yeah.
And every tyrannical government throughout history has told you they're not.
Yeah. Oh, sure. No one says that, really.
No.
I feel like we're at a playground with a bunch of toddlers. I mean,
Right.
Robert De Niro yesterday in these statements that he was making, hearing stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, his thing was so goofy. When the guy questioned him yesterday, all he could say is, "What? What do you say? I mean, what do you mean?"
Really
he had no.
Yeah.
Well, fear has been like, you know how you go and you know, back during the wishbone days, you had to find a way to stop the wishbone, but we're just going to run the same plays over and over again, but you just have to stop them. The left they have no new plays. And
it's an old playbook, and you can pretty much count on what they're going to go to. And you saw what happened last time. They're going to have the same thing. We're going to have some health crisis. We've talked about that. Bird flu. They're working on that one, and they will find some civil unrest to stir everybody up just weeks before the election. Just wait, it's coming.
And every bit of it is under one heading: the play they love to run the most, fear.
Oh yeah.
So here's what they're saying, and this is where Jill got off the script a little bit, in my opinion, by telling us we're going to see how wonderful Biden is. That's not the play. The left wants the play to be, look how terrible Trump is.
Yeah.
Look how dangerous Trump is. Look how dangerous those who support him are. Look how dangerous they would be on the Supreme Court. Danger, danger, danger. Not we're super great. Mm-hmm. They're just really dangerous. Yeah. And that's their play. And we as Americans, I think, if any indication, if I'm looking at the people out there that normally just get in line with the Democrats and now they're not, I do think that when things start to hurt you personally as much as all this is right now, and one of them being pretty simple, just your money's not going very far right now, people start to say, you know, I don't know about that. And I think also the other part is the Bill Mahers of the world, even though he's going to still vote for Biden, is, you said it on the air. We've talked about teams where sometimes we think, I think I deserve a better team.
Yeah.
As a fan, I would like to be for a better team. Some people are kind of like, I kind of am coming across looking ridiculous, thinking that Joe Biden has his act together. I mean, no one can sell us on that anymore. So also I will say this: there's a couple of things that indicate some of the stuff that we've been talking about. One of them, I think, is, and we'll come back on this one, CNN has done public opinion about Trump's trial, which, as you said earlier, Bubba, the jury is deciding that right now. And there's been no change on how everybody feels about it. And then the host is going to ask why. And we'll come back and we'll look at that, because I think when you're trying to convince people of something, you can there's limits to everything. And I think sometimes you can try to make a case that the public keeps looking at you going, we're just not buying it, because it's so blatantly obvious what you're doing.
Yeah.
So we'll come back 15 minutes past. More Rick and Bubba right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Can't pay the IRS? Haven't filed in a while? Receiving threatening letters? The IRS is hiring an army of agents targeting hard-working Americans just like you. You need Tax Network USA at tnusa.com/Bubba. Tax Network USA has brilliant strategies to solve your IRS problems quickly in your favor. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debts and offer a best-in-class guarantee. Schedule your free consultation by calling 1-800-245-6000. That's 1-800-245-6000.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up, leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security. Simply Safe blankets your whole home in protection. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring, so you get fast emergency response when you need it the most. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or you can find a link under rickandbubba.com and the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba, because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25, My Sandals $25, 6-pack My Towel sets $25, 4-pack dish towels $25, 2-pack multi-use My Pillows $25, beach towels $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba, or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that is MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save many families up to $500 a month, and that is huge. But it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years. Members have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now. You'll get a price within 2 minutes. So see what you can save. This is a very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad. He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Summer starts now with Memorial Day appliance savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. And right now, you can double your savings when you spend $2,500 or more. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a direct link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. TheraBreath, confidence in every capful. We're back, Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. Hey, have you thought about your daddy? Father's Day coming up. Dad's on your list. Rick and Bubba's store. Yeah. There's still some cool stuff there for dads. Now, Bubba and I got kind of a sad email yesterday that one thing we thought we were going to have by Father's Day we don't have. We're going to still get it back, but it's not going to make Father's Day. Doggone it. But anyway, there's still some cool stuff there for Dad. So don't forget to shop for your dad for Father's Day at rickandbubba.com under the store, especially some of those classic items that are still there that, I mean, they won't be around after the end of this year. So grab those at rickandbubba.com under the stove and take care of Daddy this Father's Day. All right, so we still have CNN. They just can't believe, Bubba, that the public opinion about Donald Trump is not just going down the tubes over this trial. So here is CNN trying to figure out this phenomenon. Here we go.
John, that it began, but apparently it's 44 days. You cracked the numbers. You've run the numbers. All right, let's take a look here. Think Trump did something illegal in the New York hush money case. I've been interested in whether or not these numbers would change at all during the course of this trial. Simply put, John, they have not. Pre-opening statements think Trump did something illegal, 46%. After the direct examination of Michael Cohen by the prosecution, look at where we are now, 46%. The percentage of Americans who think that the charges are very serious, in fact, dropped from 40% to a little bit more than 35% during the course of this trial. So, yes, perhaps things might have changed with those 12 jurors, but when it comes to the larger American public, there has been no change, at least so far, John.
Face?
Any possible reasons why? Yeah, I think the question is what's exactly cooking here? Why hasn't there been much of a change? Well, folks like you and me, real news junkies, might be paying really close attention to what's going on. The fact is most Americans don't really care that much. So closely following news about economy inflation, that's number one at 65%. Look at immigration, 52%. Election legitimacy, 49%. Abortion, 47%. All the way down on this list of issues tested by the Ipsos Knowledge Panel is Trump's court cases at 42%, significantly less than economy inflation. The fact is, John, when we're looking at these numbers, what we see is Americans' minds aren't changing, and a big reason why Americans' minds aren't changing is at this particular point, John, they are tuned out of the conversation.
Now, they're trying to give you a little bit of we're too dumb to understand how serious this is.
Yes.
But it's not flying.
Yeah.
And Bubba, do you love the irony? And you and I are old enough that we remember this vividly. And some of you younger people may have missed this, and you've seen the documentaries on it, but you missed it. There was a time when things like Stormy Daniels, those things were salacious. They were unacceptable. no matter what happened, the fact that a person running for president would even participate in those kind of things,
Right.
whether something illegal happened or not. But what party was it that told us we shouldn't worry about those things?
That would be the Dems.
Bill Clinton.
Yep, it all happened with Bill Clinton. We
Bill
made
Clinton.
a seismic adjustment into the moral expectations of our
Seismic.
leaders. Yes.
That's not an exaggerated word Bubba's using. Seismic.
Okay, keep in mind Gary Hart. And
Right.
for some of the younger folks, they
Yeah,
won't
right.
remember this.
Right.
Gary Hart was the leading candidate for the Democrats to be the president. And I don't remember what year it was, Rick. What was
So it would have been pre-90, 94, so it would have been
and-
somewhere in the 90s maybe?
and a picture,
Early 90s, late 80s?
A picture came out of him on a boat with an attractive young lady sitting in his lap, I believe it was.
Correct.
And the name of the boat was Monkey Business.
That is correct.
And that was it. He was done. He was done.
And nowadays, that picture would mean nothing. And we were told by the Democrats, and listen, now this is important that some of you learn this for the first time today. We were told by the Democrats that the character of the candidate and his private life behavior was meaningless as long as he got the job done.
Yeah.
Who does that sound like?
Yep.
Who does that sound like? So now they're lamenting over a society that they helped create, that these things don't matter as long as the person had a better economy, the person had a secure border, the person would stand, maybe not a great representation, as Franklin Graham has said, of the church, but he stands. He's not opposed to the church.
No,
he lets the church live the way they want to.
Yes, he's friendly to the church.
That's
the best way to put it.
That's the best way to put it. And everybody, the Democrats told us that this is all we should care about. And now, when we say that's all we care about, they vilify you.
So
they created this.
And let me tell you how crazy. I mean, just what we call common sense seems to be a commodity now that not a lot of people have. But let me give you this about the trial that we're watching, the one he was very much talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The judge yesterday took an hour instructing the jury. He read from a 53-page document. Okay, that is the instruction to the jury. The jury was not allowed to carry that document into deliberations. The instruction of what they're supposed to do, they were not allowed. Now, they can write a question to the judge, but they were not allowed to carry an hour worth of instructions. Now, an hour is a long time.
Yes, it is.
If you're a good Baptist, most sermons are about 45 minutes
That's
tops.
right. That's right, yeah.
So imagine having to remember all that legal instruction and not having a reference to go back and look at.
Back to it,
And people are looking at it going, this doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, we don't recognize this. It doesn't look like the American way to us,
I don't know what to say to that, Bubba. I mean, what can you say to here's an hour-long piece of paper or papers to tell you everything that's before you, and they don't have it to reference? I don't even know what to say to that.
I mean, that's just a minor detail of this whole trial, but it just looks strange to what I would say average adult thinking, that they think that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, NBC broke that down here. A reporter, take a listen to this.
I got it. These are the instructions that the jury has to follow in Donald Trump's hush money trial before they can reach a verdict. 53 pages. This is complicated. This is lengthy stuff. It took the judge over an hour to read it, but guess what? The jury doesn't get this in the room during deliberations. They have to write questions, they can write notes, but they don't get these instructions. In New York, both parties have to agree and the judge has to agree. And in this case, it didn't happen. They don't have this in the room right now.
Wow. It doesn't make any sense. Well, it does, I guess. I just don't like what it makes.
Yeah.
The sense that it does make.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that no matter what was presented, the jury and the judge have made their decision, and if they all work together, we'll see. But again, you've already said, I mean, there'll be an appeal, right? I mean,
yeah, you can pretty much count on that one, I think.
And the grounds for an appeal. But let me ask you this: who has to rule on whether you get the appeal or not?
Well, it'll be another judge.
Okay.
Further up the line.
Right. From New York?
I don't know where it'll go from there.
Right. So
it'll be a regional something, I guess, which will probably be in New York, I guess.
Yeah. So
but it could go all the way to the Supreme Court.
Yeah. So So anyway, we will see what happens. The jury does; they have the case now, right?
Yes, they are deliberating.
They don't have any instructions, but yeah.
Well, they were read them, but they didn't get to carry
I
them.
hope they took good notes.
Yeah,
when it was read to
they have asked for some video testimony to look at.
Okay.
I don't know if they're actually deliberating or they just wanted to do that so it didn't look like they were fixed to begin with.
All right, we'll come back. By the way, I have a pickleball update for y'all.
Pickle!
Bottom of the hour. More Rick and Bubba coming up
Pickle me.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful, free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. Resolving to eat healthier this year? That was easy. Actually doing it? Not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code Bubba for 15% off. Or go to rickandbubba.com. Find the link under sponsors. Folks, the people of Israel need our help. I want to talk to you about something serious and how we can all help. Lives are being destroyed in Israel by the horrors terrorism has brought and now world pressures that are impacting so many people. The facts are people have been hunted down on the streets, kidnapped, slaughtered in their homes. Terrorism knows no boundaries and spares no one. Soldiers, women, elderly, children, entire families, innocent lives are shattered and communities are in despair. Emergency war relief is needed. And we're asking you to check out IsraelNeedsMe.com today and make a positive impact. You can provide immediate relief along with support to Israelis affected by the atrocities of war. The pain and the reality is going to last for years, but in our own small way, we can help folks rebuild their lives, have necessary food to survive, regain hope, provide medical supplies and needs for children in school. Standing with the people of Israel through this messianic Jewish organization of Israeli believers will send a message they're not alone. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsor. Debt, keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it, but the truth is the system is designed to trap you in debt. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap, Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions isn't like the old school debt relief companies that string your debt out for years. They have new aggressive strategies that can end your debt faster and easier than you thought possible. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They find programs to write off your balances so you owe less. Pivotal Debt Solutions can stop those threatening phone calls without bankruptcy and without a loan. The bottom line, they find every solution possible to end your debt permanently. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com, zapmydebt.com, or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Yeah, 35 minutes past the hour. Thanks for being with us. SimplySafeBubba.com. Let me tell you, 24/7 burglar busting protection for your home or small business. Nobody does it better than Simply Safe. Nobody. The new technology, they really got out ahead of that. They started out just trying to find a solution for people who are renting property, renting an apartment, renting a house, whatever the case may be. You couldn't have a security system because the landlords wouldn't allow it because they were so intrusive. But with the SimplySafeBubba.com system, you can install it at a property, customize it to the property, take it with you when you go. And the beauty too is that ability to customize. That means you can put sensors where you need them. You can put cameras indoor and outdoor where you need them. And the variety of cameras to keep watch over your property day and night, backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. So you get fast emergency response when you need it most. Now, their agents can even help stop crime in real time with the latest technology. So if you'd like to try it risk-free, get real peace of mind, folks, and most all of us, even me to a degree, can install these on your own. And if you do need some help, they'll help you with that too. SimplySafeBubba.com. Save 20%, and you also can find the link under rickandbubba.com. Just go to the sponsors button. There's no safe quite like SimplySafeBubba.com safe. All right, so it happened yesterday. We've been updating. Bubba and I on our show, we were very much out on the forefront of when the cult of soccer tried to take over our society, and we were warning people and watch out for their tactics and how they'll bring you in, and it became this trendy thing, and it became not just another choice, but the preferred choice if you really wanted to be seen as evolving in any way. So we've been here, okay? We've dealt with this. The pickleball phenomenon, it's starting to take a bit of a scary turn, and I was worried about this. So I was worried the first time, and I remember I said it on the show, I think it was yesterday, when my wife referred to a woman that is trying to teach my wife and another group of women how to play pickleball. By the way, they meet again tomorrow morning. When she said to her, understand your husband was talking some smack about pickleball.
Sure.
Do you remember me telling you that?
Yes. Yeah.
And I was like, smack? So yesterday, we have this park not far from our home that has brand new pickleball courts. Lots of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, Bubba, as you know, and I know this won't surprise you in the least, you cannot drive past these courts and they not be completely packed and people standing by ready for their chance.
Okay? Waiting in line.
Right.
Is there a time limit that you get out there? Or
I don't know how it works.
Stay?
I don't know how it works. I understand the lights on it are not operational yet, but when the lights are working, that's how new they are.
Yeah.
So anyway, Sherry said, hey, babe, do you want to go to the park and walk this afternoon? And what we try to do, we try to walk at least one day a week, and then we do a little workout 2 other days. So that's kind of our third supplemental thing we do is try to go walk. And so and we love walking at this park, and it's a good walk and all that. And she said, and oh, by the way, I'm going to put in the car the pickleball paddles.
Just in case.
Just in case if you want to get out there.
I like being Rick, prepared. This is a pickle trap, sounds like to me.
So I said, yeah, I don't know about that. And she said, no, we'll just hit it around a little bit. I said, babe, there's no way there'll be a court available. No way. And she said, okay, well, I mean, just let's have it with us.
Yeah,
and I
it doesn't hurt anything.
Okay.
Sure.
So we do our walk and we look and it's just packed. I mean, there's just so many people. That little wiffle ball thing is just being dinked. There's so much. I looked one time and I said, Sherry, just look how many little dinks are going on at one time. But that ball's being dinked here and dinked there and dink everywhere. Well, here's the part that has got me a little bit on edge. I approached the pickleball courts knowing that we can't play. We'd already made the decision. There's no way we can play. There's just too many people. And they have a pavilion out there, I guess, if you're waiting. Or in this particular case, a group had gotten one of the courts.
Are you calling a pickle parlor?
A pickle parlor, yes. And a pickle group had made their group on one. They're just rotating on one court.
Right.
About, I mean, like a bunch of people, about 15 people, all rotating in various teams and all that. And I look, and a guy from the pavilion starts approaching me. And I thought, oh, this guy's coming at a pretty good clip. And he says, hey, Rick. I said, hey, how you doing? And I look, and it's one of the neighbors from the Crest.
Yeah.
And I said, what are you doing out here, man? He goes, what do you mean, what am I doing out here? We're doing pickleball. I said, oh, yeah, right. He goes, understand you're talking some smack. And I said, what is this thing, the pickle community? I said, I'm not. I said, look, I'm not talking. So he said, yeah, my wife told me you were talking a little smack. I said,
you want to fight over it?
I really didn't. I don't want to bring turmoil to the Crest over pickleball. I said, we were talking about it on the show. I don't know why everybody said I'm talking smack. Understand you think you can beat all of us. I said, I didn't.
That's pretty much what you said.
And bring your cucumber on. Let's go.
Right. And I was like, I said, I've never even played before. And then here's the thing. This is where we get each other in trouble. And I'm sorry, Helms.
Okay. Threw me under the bus.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's fine. I listen.
Before I knew what had happened, I'm
going to end up teaching clinics at some point.
Right.
I'm for sure of that.
Before I knew what happened, instead of saying what I should have said, somebody said, I identified you.
It's fine.
And I said, well, Helms told me that my athletic ability would be no advantage out here.
And you should have told him Riley Green.
Yeah, you actually got it from him.
And I should have said,
I got it from Riley Green. I thought it was a heck of an idea.
I know you did. And he said, what do you mean by that?
Great thought.
And I said, well, I understand there's not a tremendous amount of moving. And he said, well, we move. And of course, I'm looking at the court as he's telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know.
And I don't see a lot of moving.
Yeah.
It's a lot of standing and hitting back and hand-eye and all that, sure.
Which is great.
Yeah. And people are moving a little bit enough that it's beneficial.
Sure, yeah.
But they don't look like they're overly exerting themselves.
Right.
And then, of course, I looked, and when you look up and down the courts, it's a little different to what y'all already said. And hear me out. I think me saying this, since it's not even my thing, but I do acknowledge it looks a lot different than me watching people play tennis.
Yes, it does.
And there it is. I said it.
There it is.
There it is.
Rick,
I said
by
it.
the way. Today you can send your email to him, unlike yesterday.
It's just not as far to move. The court's not as big.
I didn't look out there. I could be completely wrong. I didn't look out there and go, well, I don't know if I can do that. I mean,
right.
I mean, because I saw people doing it that.
Was it the sound of people doing it?
Classic. But Bubba, I heard that sound you were talking about.
It's just not a
ding,
nice sound.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's a very
ding.
hollow sound, you know.
And I didn't see a lot of people.
Would you go out there?
It looked just like that.
Would you go out there and teach them a lesson?
I did not. And
you need to go out there, Rick.
And then came the point that I realized it was really escalating when he says, "I tell you one thing, we'll let you get in there with us if you want to." I said, "Hey man, I don't want to. I'm not down here to cause any trouble."
Why did you jump in there?
And then Sherry's like, "Go." I said, "I'm not going to. No."
Oh, Sherry wanted you to go too.
She was like, "What?" And I said, "I'm not getting in this." I said, "I didn't mean to. I'm not I'm just trying to.
You were talking smack.
I was just. I'm kicking the.
Get in there and show them.
I'm just kicking the pickle. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm just looking at it.
Have you got your pickle bag yet to carry your paddles?
I don't. Sherry does one. Sherry does.
Yeah,
Sherry
you
does.
Have that.
Yeah, I don't have one. She says I have a paddle in that bag.
What happened to
my
the
tennis
golden
bag is like an alternate universe. If you fall into it, there's no telling where you'd come out in Narnia.
Well, I noticed too that their pickle bags are kind of tiny.
Well, yeah, it's a tiny little paddle.
Right.
You don't need that.
It almost looks like a satchel.
Who got the one we had in the studio, the golden wand or whatever?
I got it at home.
You remember?
Or actually, Braden's using
Any
it. Right
count?
now.
There's two of them.
Yeah, it's a good one. I did ask him the other day. Because listen, I know we're having a lot of fun, but I know this is entering my world eventually,
sure.
and
Apparently
I
mine
kind
too.
and I want to participate.
Right.
And I'm not joking. I probably will be teaching clinics at some point.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming into that world when you paint tennis lines. I mean, pickleball lines on tennis courts, and you're running tennis facilities. Somebody's got to teach lessons. Yeah. So it's coming into my world.
Well, but what I'm worried about, we might want to do something that right now I think they're out to get us. I mean, like I could almost feel the courts looking over at me like, bring it on, big football player man. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, no, I'm not. Understand everybody thinks you're too competitive to play. We're playing. Mm-hmm. I said all these things. I don't know anything about this. Please, I don't mean any trouble.
Yeah.
But I felt some pushback out there from
and you saw it
from the pickle community. But I felt like that they were. It was adversarial. I felt like that they were like, oh, is that him?
Oh. Well, I mentioned the word cult.
Right.
And that,
hey, let me tell you something. They all move in one motion and one beat.
Yeah.
They're
their eyes are a little wider than you want them to be.
They are one pickle.
Yes.
I've never seen so many realtors playing one activity in my life.
Back to the paddle, Greg. So I asked Braden yesterday because he and I are going to I'm going to get us some new paddles so that we can hit from time to time when we want to take a tennis break.
Yeah.
And I asked him if he was good with that or he wanted something else, and he said, I don't really care. That's fine. But so I guess it's a pretty good one. The Golden Act.
Yeah, I think ours are really cheap, so I don't know enough about it.
No, I wouldn't do that if you were going to actually be serious about it.
Rick and Bubba.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25. My sandals, $25. 6-pack My Towel sets, $25. 4-pack dish towels, $25. 2-pack multi-use My Pillows, $25. Beach towels, $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Debt. Keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap, Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They can find programs to write off your balances. They find every solution possible to end your debt. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. So there's many options for phone service. But how about spending your money with a company who shares our values? For 10 years, Patriot Mobile has been the only Christian conservative phone company out there. They offer the same dependable nationwide coverage we all want, accessing all 3 major networks. You'll get the same coverage you've been accustomed to without funding agendas you don't agree with when you switch to patriotmobile.com/Bubba. Now, switching sends the message that you support free speech, religious freedoms, our Constitution, as well as our military, veterans, and first responder heroes. It's a win-win. It's money you'd be spending anyway. Now it will be working to help make a difference, and their 100% USA-based customer service team makes switching easy. Now, you want to keep your number? Fine. You want to keep your phone? That's fine. Or you can upgrade. It's your choice. They'll also help you find the best plan for your needs. So check them out at patriotmobile.com/Bubba. That's patriotmobile.com/Bubba and get free activation. It's phones, baby. Helmsy is on the phones. You can join us now. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Let's find out what's on your mind. Another Rick and Bubba University, the podcast coming out this weekend. Chris Burgard will be our guest. We'll talk about the movie The War on Truth and his interesting story. He's got quite the little resume there. Check that out this weekend. If you want to join us, lines are available. 866-WE-BE-BIG, and we'll roll through your phone calls. Alan will get us started. Alan, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for your patience, buddy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, I think you didn't quite catch yesterday what was going on. Your wife was wanting to put the paddles in the car for your walk, and then all of a sudden somebody comes up in the neighborhood from the crest and trash talks to you. I think they were trying to pull you in. It was all a ploy to begin with.
It was a pickle trap.
So,
yeah, it was a pickle trap.
It was a pickle trap. That's exactly what it was. And I think that they were trying to get you to play so then they could involve you in their community.
Well, Alan, let me. You know, when you see, and I don't want to use the word cult, even though it has been used by Helms, but you know, isn't it interesting that they're not even using different phrases? It's like they have their talking point. Every single one of them has said the exact same phrase. Understand, you've been talking a little smack about pickleball. It's like they don't vary. They don't say, understand, you've been cutting up about pickleball. They all say that same phrase. And so you may be right. You may be onto something.
Well, they know how competitive you are, and they figure the trash talk would do it. And I think they use the word community instead of cult, but I think you're on something there.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for that heads up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. It did all kind of come together, didn't it?
Pickle trap.
Anonymous in Florida.
I don't know when Greg. I mean, I'm sure there's some over there in
the
Jacksonville,
Valley?
Anniston playing.
Yeah, you think there's not a pickle cult over in Pleasant Valley?
There's got to be.
I don't believe you're going to see me playing any anything like that.
Oh,
I mean, nothing wrong with it. It just ain't my deal. I ain't good at stuff like that.
Did you just say ain't nothing wrong with it?
I mean, if that's your deal, I said I ain't doing it.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you want to do it, I guess that's fine.
Bubba hit on it the other day, and I noticed it watching it. It really looks like standing ping pong without a table.
Yeah.
It's like ping pong with a net.
Yeah, in my mind, I have to equate it to ping pong, not tennis, and it goes. My mind works that way a little better on it. So
it's probably fun. I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
I may try to get out this weekend and pickle a little
There
bit.
you go. Me too, Bubba. Anonymous in Florida. Anonymous, go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. I just wanted to bring up a point about our president now. I wouldn't say our president, but anyway. When I was part of special operations and moving up, my security clearance had to go up. And so when they did a background check on me, they found that I had a family member that had committed a felony, an uncle that married into the family. So they put me on hold. They said because of this, I could be deemed a situation where I could be somebody could get information from me. But they found out later it was all false. Anyway, this president shouldn't even be able to hold the security clearance to be a dog catcher, let alone the president of the United States with all his demons in the closet.
Yeah, he's been at it a long time. We got quite the little resume on him, and as you stated, sir, there seems to be some red flags that we just kind of overlook and been overlooking for years, decades. We continue. William, Birmingham, ZZK. William, go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Green Acres.
Thanks for the call, buddy. What's on your mind?
Well, I've been listening to you guys for a while, first time caller, but
thank you.
Y'all's Angel Hernandez stuff has been cracking me up every morning driving to work. So I just had a little umpire story for myself. I used to work in Parks and Rec in Auburn, and I used to just keep the books for the little baseball fields. And one of the 7- and 8-year-old games, one of the umpires was missing. So my boss called me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to go down there and make some calls." So I learned real quickly that is not a job I want to do. And thankfully, after my missed double play call at first base, the relief showed up, and I got out of there. But
the crowd was glad.
Hernandez stuff coming.
Yeah, did you ever umpire, Bub? I did. I umpired when I was young.
I did one summer for some younger kids.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And it was not.
It's not pleasant, is it?
No, it really wasn't.
It is not pleasant. Let's go to James in Huntsville. 100.3 The River. James, go ahead.
Hey, Speedy. Speedy, he's one of my favorite people on the show, but he's a dumbass.
What was that?
Rick, you didn't dump it?
Wait a minute. Based on what? What did he say?
What are you doing?
So you're my favorite. Rick, you're my favorite person on the show.
I don't have a button anymore. I can't do it, Speedy.
I'm sorry. It was so funny. I just kept laughing.
That sounded like JC.
I wish he could have walked that out for me.
I know. I mean, he just said you were his favorite.
Yeah, he hung up.
Yeah. He just said that and hung up.
Yeah. I mean, I actually wanted him to continue too, but then I didn't.
Maybe
know.
he's one too. That's why I'm his favorite. What do y'all think?
Yeah. I've also learned, based on the last time we dumped, that in our current setup, the dump doesn't take many people out. There's a lot that still get it no matter what you do.
But at least they're not
that's
finable.
True. How about this?
Yeah.
At least take out the ones you can.
Yep.
All right. Well,
did it come back up? I see a lot of flashing lights over there. I don't even know how it works.
It's building back up.
That's funny.
So not
the hour too.
But don't. But also don't forget that he said Speedy was his favorite.
Yeah.
Well, that was build up.
I wonder how he feels about his least favorite.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe, he can relate with me. Maybe that's
well, maybe he likes you because of that. Maybe he's one too.
Maybe so.
Right?
I don't know.
Maybe you just don't like your impressions of people.
Because
maybe that's it.
If you say you're his favorite, and then he says he's that, that means that he must be one too because you represent him.
Well, no, he said that, and I see now he emailed me. He said it because I have rude Tourette's. I think he thinks I'm Greg.
Oh,
that's what it is.
What? Okay. Let's go to Mike in Huntsville. Mike, go ahead.
Hey, he's not a dumb A. I just want to clarify that.
That's it?
That's all you got?
Is that the same guy?
No, a different guy.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Thank you, Mike.
Austin in Montgomery.
I'll take it.
I-92. Austin, go ahead.
Hey, what about Angel Hernandez playing pickleball?
You know what? He can now, right? He's retired.
Could he get on the court?
Yeah, that's.
He might start hitting it in the parking lot.
Right. Yeah, somebody said that he went to play, but ended up going to the wrong court. Let's go to Dylan in Huntsville. Dylan, go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to call and say I got a bunch of friends that play pickleball, and they're always trying to get me to play. And my problem with it is it, for me, kind of falls into the category of like backyard barbecue game, like horseshoes or cornhole or whatever, but it doesn't have the ease of the setup of a backyard barbecue game. It has the complications of setting up a whole tennis match, so it's almost pointless to even bring up.
Yeah, I see. We said that. It belongs in that backyard barbecue area, doesn't it?
No, that's what Rick said.
I didn't say that. I thought you
Rick
said
that.
I thought, well, Speedy said it, but who knows what he did.
Rick and Bubba.
As we look to celebrate Father's Day soon and think about our dads, their values, their church-going ways, their honor of the flag, their love of their family, well, what better way to honor them than with an AMAC membership? AMAC is the Association of Mature Citizens, and AMAC works to champion the values of faith, family, and freedom. For June, you get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. You'll enjoy money-saving benefits. This AMAC magazine is wonderful, free Social Security and Medicare advice, travel benefits, and a whole lot more. And by joining AMAC, you support an organization that fights for these principles of faith, family, and freedom. Visit amac.us/Bubba today to get a 2-year membership for just $16. 2 years for the price of one. Just go to amac.us/Bubba, or you can always visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors for this Father's Day special. amac.us/Bubba right now to get the perfect Father's Day gift for your dad, the gift of AMAC. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. Resolving to eat healthier this year? That was easy. Actually doing it? Not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code Bubba for 15% off, or go to rickandbubba.com, find the link under sponsors. Like everyone else, I'm always on the go. And you know what's the best thing to bring with me wherever I go? My Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Raycons offer amazing audio quality at half the price of other premium audio brands. Their optimized gel tips are designed to fit comfortably in your ears and to actually stay there, whether you're working out at the gym or just doing chores around the house. My Raycons come with me everywhere so I can listen at any time. With 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, I don't have to worry about whether they're up for the task. Raycons also come with 3 customizable sound profiles, noise isolation, and awareness mode, so they're perfect for listening to anything. That explains the tens of thousands of 5-star reviews right now. Get 20% off your Raycon order plus free shipping when you go to buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. You can also find that link by just simply going to rickandbubba.com and looking under the sponsors. But debt, keeps you tossing and turning at night. You can't get away from it. But the truth is, the system is designed to trap you in debt. Insanely high interest credit cards and loans make it nearly impossible to pay off your debt. There's a new way out of the debt trap. Pivotal Debt Solutions. Pivotal Debt Solutions isn't like the old school debt relief companies that string your debt out for years. They have new aggressive strategies that can end your debt faster and easier than you thought possible. Pivotal Debt Solutions can cut or even eliminate interest. They find programs to write off your balances so you owe less. Pivotal Debt Solutions can stop those threatening phone calls without bankruptcy and without a loan. The bottom line, they find every solution possible to end your debt permanently. Before you do anything, contact Pivotal Debt Solutions first. Talk to them for free. Find out how fast they can help you get out of debt. Just visit zapmydebt.com. That's zapmydebt.com, zapmydebt.com, or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. So there's many options for phone service. But how about spending your money with a company who shares our values? For 10 years, Patriot Mobile has been the only Christian conservative phone company out there. They offer the same dependable nationwide coverage we all want, accessing all 3 major networks. You'll get the same coverage you've been accustomed to without funding agendas you don't agree with when you switch to patriotmobile.com/Bubba. Now, switching sends the message that you support free speech, religious freedoms, our Constitution, as well as our military, veterans, and first responder heroes. It's a win-win. It's money you'd be spending anyway. Now it will be working to help make a difference, and their 100% USA-based customer service team makes switching easy. Now, you want to keep your number? Fine. You want to keep your phone? That's fine. Or you can upgrade. It's your choice. They'll also help you find the best plan for your needs. So check them out at patriotmobile.com/Bubba. That's patriotmobile.com/Bubba and get free activation. Thanks for being with us as we start a brand new hour. I hope you'll be with us, hanging out. Don't forget to see Speedy this weekend. If you're a WFL fan and you're with them Stallions, giddy up. They're now 8-1, right? 8-1, and they take on Michigan this weekend. Then they'll play Michigan in the first round of the playoffs, too. But anyway, that's this weekend. Speedy will be there. Protective Stadium. One of his big fans has already called, so I'm sure he's going to be there. So that's coming up. That's coming up this weekend. Speedy is here. Adler is out. Greg's here. Helmsy's here. There's Bubba.
Bubba's here. Rick, I know how you love Babylon B.
Love Babylon B.
There's a new, I can't get the picture to Speedy in time to show you this.
Yep.
Because it is a great photograph that goes along with it. Retired umpire Angel Hernandez gets new job inspecting planes for Boeing.
Yes, that one was solid gold.
He still got his umpire hat on, but he's in blue coveralls, and he's all up in an engine looking around at it.
Yeah, I sent that to y'all on the team text yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay,
I saw that, and I laughed.
That's a good one.
I laughed my head off on that one. Do you love the way it looks, too, with him
yes.
in there?
Yeah, he's got that stern look on his face.
And I don't do it enough. I don't, and I'm ashamed of it. But if you read the articles, we're missing a lot of gold by not reading the articles, and I just never take the time to read them because, there it is, Bo, because the headlines the headlines are just too good. But,
the comments on it, too, just from the people, said we don't have to worry about any bird strikes.
Look at the line. Hernandez has exactly the sort of eye we're looking for, says safety inspector.
For the entire fleet. That's good. That's good.
Hey, do we agree? Hands in the air. Angel Hernandez humor, never not funny.
It owns us right now.
Yeah, never not funny. Yeah. Speaking of baseball, Bubba, we had a little incident here.
Yes, it looks like a Mets reliever took issue with a call from an umpire yesterday. It was the third base umpire, and on some check swings, got thrown out, threw his glove in the stands, and got in all kind of trouble.
You speak of Jorge Lopez.
Jorge.
He was not happy. And then we have a little bit the announcers. He's been ejected at this point, right, Speedy? And now he's continuing
I wanted to see why
angry.
he got ejected, though. Can we see? Do you have that?
Yeah, we don't have that. So it's in the story. You said it was for
just gotten worse.
Okay.
Whoa! And Lopez responds by tossing his glove up over the netting and into the crowd.
That's where the Mets are at right now.
It's not a good optic.
I love that his hat come off and never checked up. He just left it laying
Okay,
there.
so let me ask you this. I find this a little unusual. We have seen people argue with umpires.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen them kick dirt all over the umpire and the home plate. We've seen them take a base up out of the ground, throw it like it's a hand grenade, roll on the ground. We've seen all of these objections that get you thrown out in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was kind of mild compared, but they're making a really big deal out of this. Is it because it went in the stands?
That's exactly why.
Yeah, and
it crossed the field stand barrier.
Right.
So that's a whole new issue. Is that
if it hit a baby or if it hit,
Do they know baseball's
Somebody got
flying
hurt.
those same stands?
I know.
I'd rather be hit with a glove than that.
I know.
Right.
Somebody got a pretty good souvenir. Honestly, it's
think
probably
so,
a good
too.
glove.
Yeah. I
So,
could use it right now.
Rick, he was spoken to
Yeah.
afterwards.
Right.
The manager called the actions unacceptable. The same manager will be thrown out during the season, and I hope he says, well, the manager acted unacceptably.
Right.
Along with the president of baseball operations, David Stern, he spoke to him after the game. And then it said that the team had actually put him up for reassignment.
Yep.
So he's going to be moved
Headed to the minors.
moved to the minors or traded or something.
Well, there's more in this story too. It looks like the Mets are not playing well, so they're all frustrated, and Jorge Lopez apparently called the Mets the worst team in baseball. That didn't help his situation at all. They had a team-only meeting. They asked him. One reporter asked Lopez if he regretted throwing it, and he added, "I don't give a blank." They said, which was interesting, that he used English to cuss because normally he speaks mostly Spanish.
Rick, look here are the plays that brought this on. So we look.
Is that Ohtani's first home run here at Citi Field?
All right. You didn't homer here with the Angels last year?
Someone just got tossed by Ramon de Jesus.
Who was it?
Who knows?
I think it was the third base umpire. Yeah, it was de Jesus.
Yeah.
So de Jesus threw out Jorge?
Yeah, it looks
It looked like he was on a check swing ruling.
And see, he's now being escorted off the field by looks like the pitching coach.
Mm-hmm.
The catcher is complaining to the home plate umpire.
Who he's saying it was not called.
And watch
a
as he
cold
walks
reliever,
off.
right?
Bring a position player in now.
That's frustration by Lopez. I don't know how Lopez and Ramon de Jesus would have anything to say to each other.
So a Yankees fan caught a Mets glove. That's interesting. Apparently the team is just falling apart. They're, as you said, Helmsley, they're playing terrible. He called the Mets, Lopez did, the worst team in baseball.
Does it seem like this got out of hand pretty quick? I mean, I think there was 2 check swings in a row, if I'm seeing the video right.
Yeah.
And I just saw the umpire kind of get mad and
Yep.
throw him out.
Right.
And I didn't see him really pitching too big a fit ahead of time, but he did after the fact.
He said something to the third base ump.
Right.
That was the.
And see, you see the catcher protesting.
Yeah.
To the home plate guy.
And you love the home plate guys going, look, I'm not in this.
Yeah, hey.
See if he's like,
You
hey,
gotta
man,
take that up with the Jesus down there. Huh?
Right.
I think he actually said, "Officer Gillis, calm down." I think that's what he said.
So apparently he doubled down about calling the Mets the worst team in baseball. He was asked in an interview if he meant to call the Mets the worst team in baseball. He replied, "Yeah, probably. It looked like it."
Well, that's probably not what you want to do for your team, but other people have done that too.
It looks like it goes back to the previous batter, Freddie Freeman. I think check swung, and he didn't. I don't think he was called out, but then he gave up a home run to Shohei Ohtani and got fed up with the umpire on the bad call to the previous batter. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay. Because in his mind, Ohtani
I think maybe
never
he should have been out there.
Yeah, okay.
So here's Freddie Freeman here and a check swing that's not called.
And that for me right
so
there,
he said,
that wasn't 600 feet.
But I see what it was. Shohei hit it before Freddie's at bat, and then this was not called a check swing here.
That just keep going and going and going, and they're like right-handed pull hitter. And that for me right there.
He said he didn't go
600 feet.
And then I think he starts barking then.
But he didn't go.
I mean, that's as impressive as the home run I saw in Washington.
And so now he keeps barking, and now he's like, okay, you about to get
somebody
down.
been thrown out of the game. Jorge Lopez barking with Ramon De Jesus.
And so that's what happened. He was mad because Shohei had already hit a home run. Then Freddie check swung, and it wasn't called a go around. And then
of course,
he starts
it wasn't
barking.
a go around.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah, I think the ump made the right call.
Let me ask you this: it looks
Lopez
like
is
the
mad.
umpire is having his initial discussion
At home
with
plate.
the catcher,
I know.
not the pitcher.
Yeah.
So is the catcher disputing that? And he's arguing with the catcher, and then the pitcher chimes in and he throws him out.
Possibly.
Probably so.
Because he's looking at home plate.
Right, because the catcher asked for help down third. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably right. And then, of course, the behind the plate ump's kind of like, look, it's
Wasn't my call.
It's not my call. I'm not in this.
You asked him to make the call.
I'm not in this. I think really at the heart of it is the deeper part of the story. They're playing bad. Everybody's mad. Everybody's upset. Everybody's on edge. And I think Lopez might be glad to be getting out of there. We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba coming up.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
The best thing to bring with me wherever I go, my Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Raycons offer amazing audio quality at half the price of other premium audio brands with noise isolation, 3 customizable sound profiles, and a 32-hour battery life. They're perfect for listening to anything, anytime. That explains the tens of thousands of 5-star reviews. Get 20% off plus free shipping at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or find the link at rickandbubba.com under sponsors. Patriot Mobile offers the same dependable nationwide coverage we all want, accessing all 3 major networks, but without funding agendas you don't agree with. Switching sends the message you support free speech, religious freedoms, our Constitution, as well as our military, veterans, and first responder heroes. Their 100% USA-based customer service team makes switching easy. You can keep your number, keep your phone, or you can upgrade. Your choice. Check them out at patriotmobile.com/Bubba and get free activation, or find the link at rickandbubba.com. The people of Israel need help, and we can all make a difference through Ma'oz Israel, a respected Messianic Jewish organization that believes in Christ just like we do. This top-rated charity has over 50 years in operation. The atrocities of war and its pain will last for years. Emergency war relief is needed to help folks regain hope, rebuild lives, have food, medical supplies to survive, even needs for children in school. Make a difference now by going to israelneedsme.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FUEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FUEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FUEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/Milo's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Set immigration policies aside for a moment. New diseases are entering through U.S. borders. Now, you remember medication shortages during COVID? Do you remember not being able to see your doctor? Well, you can get out in front of this with a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. This is not, I repeat, not first aid. It's like having urgent care in your home with essential prescriptions and strong antibiotics for infections of all types, plus a Dr. Easy guide. Order your kit and get 15% off at twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. Yeah, we're back, baby. 21 minutes past the hour. Thank you for being with us. Don't forget, have you ever thought about, so the Rick and Bubba show ends in December, Lord willing, and I'm thinking to myself about all the moments of the 31 years. Do you realize if you go out to all your streaming services, you could actually build a playlist of the, gosh, what are they, 27, 28 different CDs? And build the greatest Rick and Bubba moments of all time. The technology is available now. You can find all of our CDs in iTunes and what are the Google? Don't they have a store? Spotify, all these places. Yeah. So think about that. That's a good idea as well. All right. So some of the insanity that we are facing in the fake world in which we live. Bubba, we are living in such a fake world now. We have a woman on a daily talk show who claims that her dog, a canine, is a vegetarian. Now, I don't know how dumber you can be than to think that a canine is a vegetarian. So that's not going to hold up. And apparently, she's proven wrong pretty quick on the actual talk show. So here we go. Love this.
And she seemed to perk up, be a lot happier.
Does she like it straight away? Like you put that food down, she doesn't turn her nose up?
She likes more of the wet food type thing.
Yeah.
It's more palatable as she's drinking those water. But no, really took to it.
2 bowls here, right?
Oh, no.
One is full of vegetables and one is full of meat. Storm.
Right.
Storm, we
Don't
hate
I
to
let
put the
her
temptation in front of you,
You
but
ready
it's
for
over you.
lunch, Storm?
Right? Let her go.
Should I let her
go.
Oh, she's obviously going to go. Obviously. Oh, you little...
Yeah.
Right to the meat. Right to the meat. Not even
He stuck her nose in the other bowl and went back.
So forget that. I believe my dog's a vegetarian.
What are you? You're trying to somehow prove again that being a vegetarian makes you smarter, more enlightened. This is the way to go. This is the way the animal kingdom actually wants to work. And of course, the dog's going to will eat anything you put in front of it. But given the choice, when she wasn't in control of the test, it went right for the meat.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess
dogs eat meat.
I guess a starving dog will eat vegetables if that's all that's out there.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean your dog is a vegetarian. Your dog is a carnivore.
That dog
I got news for you.
It went to the meat bowl.
Yep.
It ate. It stuck its nose in the vegetarian bowl, went back to the meat bowl.
Yep. And didn't take long to prove that wrong, did it?
No,
I believe that my dog.
You're wrong.
She seems to have more energy.
Yeah, right. See,
she seems much happier.
That was the whole thing. This was better. It was a better dog as a vegetarian.
She was happier.
Obvious, she's eating what you give her, and you have a tainted view of all this.
Saying the dog was happier. Seemed to have more energy and be happier.
It's just another sign
happier
that we don't really have any problems.
What's happening, Governor? But let me tell you
Do we
this.
have time to worry about this and think about this and promote this?
Well, think about this, Bubba. I don't know if you've ever paid attention to some of the newer, more scientifically advanced pet foods that they say are so much better. The thing they're actually saying to pet owners, and apparently she missed this, your cheap dog foods of the past did not have enough meat in them for the dog's health because it's a carnivore. And now they're promoting what? For us to serve our dogs real meat. The higher level dog foods are saying you are giving them a bunch of processed, these little chunk dog foods that are made, and most of them are, and some of them are got vegetables in them and all that. And what are they saying? The dog's not getting what the dog needs. And what does the dog need? Meat. It's a carnivore.
Most of these dogs are eating pretty well. You don't see them. You don't see their ribs showing. And look, we have dogs that stay inside. They're treated like humans.
Sure.
Sometimes I will tell ours, do you realize the life you're living?
Right.
50 years ago, 100 years ago, you would have been scrounging for food outside in the woods.
Right.
They don't seem to really appreciate that like I'd like for them to.
No, they don't.
But here's the thing. You can take your inside dog for a walk. If there's something dead in the road, they go over there and try to eat it.
Oh.
They ain't a lot worse than that.
And roll it.
At the very least, they're going to roll in it because they like the smell of it.
They don't make TheraBreath for dogs, do they?
Apparently
they
not.
do.
They need it.
They do. Actually, they do.
Do
you
they
put it in
really?
their water, yeah. Yeah.
TheraBreath?
Same
Okay.
company. We got it. When he was here, he talked about it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You're right. It's a new product. You are correct.
Oh, I'm all about that because Leo, looks like, good night. Smells like something crawled upside and died.
They've been out.
Let me tell you.
That's what dogs do.
Let me tell you.
Well,
this.
but some of them don't have stank breath to the point where you good night.
Well, you could brush your dog's teeth if you.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he'll lay there
right.
and let me do that.
It's almost as bad as Dr. Katz's daughter's was.
Greg, that's terrible.
Well, that's how he became. He sold the company for millions.
Speaking of dogs,
He keeps telling the story, not
So
me.
unnecessary.
But hey, he went to the bank. Thank goodness for stink breath.
Oh yeah. I mean, to the tune of billions.
Yeah.
So, have y'all, speaking of dogs, have y'all seen these reels where people are trying to cut the dog's toenails and they don't like for their toenails?
No, they don't like it. Trust me.
But they put peanut butter on their forehead and the dog will sit there and lick it and they can do whatever they want to do with that dog.
I haven't seen that.
But
That's
you're
hilarious.
walking around with peanut butter on your forehead.
You do have peanut butter on your
forehead. Oh, gosh. Surely there's a better way to do that.
Vegetarian dog. It's happier and has more energy. What do you
You see how quick it abandoned that
Oh,
veggie?
my gosh.
There it is.
I'd be embarrassed to say that. There it is. There's a
TheraBreath dogs and cats.
There it is, Bubba. You're right. Yeah. Have you used him?
Yeah, we have.
I've seen that water.
We did with our older dog.
Okay.
Who's passed away. Now, I don't think we're doing it with our younger ones, but the older dogs do get some bad breath.
That last dog we had before I made one of the greatest decisions in empty nest history, and for him and the new owner, that little thing had the worst breath. You'd be sitting there and you're like, oh, good, let the dog come here and sit in my lap. And all of a sudden he'd breathe that death on you. Golly. Well, that breath was
You needed
horrible.
this product right here,
It
Rick.
was absolutely horrible. Yeah, that came out after I'd already found him a new home.
Yeah. I've seen that water additive stuff, but I didn't know that. I missed that on TheraBreath. I'm all in now.
Bubba, also good news
That's awful.
for carnivores everywhere. National Burger Day. National Burger Day.
That was this week, right?
That was yesterday, yeah.
I love a burger.
And so many restaurants are offering deals today throughout the rest of the week. And, of course, many places, Bubba, as we've talked about on the show, claim to have invented the hamburger.
Yeah, I thought we had that discussion one time. Isn't it a place in Germany?
Yeah,
Hamburg.
But then
Germany?
Somebody else says it's them.
Yeah.
And so they're saying that it's somewhere.
Why is there so much confusion about where it came from? We have so much good documented history on everything else. We don't know where the hamburger came from?
It's been over 100 years. Do you know how many burgers Americans put down a year?
Well, I'm looking at the story, Rick, so I'm going to say 50 billion.
50 billion burgers.
That's a lot of meat.
50
That's a lot of burgers.
billion burgers. How about this? When all else fails, the burger has always been there for you.
And I
love a good burger.
I don't want to relive, the comedy bits about it, but why was it called, if it didn't come from Hamburg, Germany, why was it called hamburger? Because it's a beef burger.
Yeah, it goes back to where it was invented. I think
it has
you're right.
to be that,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
because it ain't ham.
No, it's not.
I worked with a guy that thought it was.
I know, Greg.
Grown man.
I
The
love
doctor
it.
took him
Not.
off pork. He couldn't have a hamburger. I
No,
said,
he
you do
didn't.
realize there ain't no ham in that. Oh, he was like in his 50s.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah.
He didn't work for the power company,
Oh,
did
yeah.
he? Oh, no.
Sure he did.
No, no.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Folks, seeing what's happening in Israel is very upsetting, and now thanks to our relationship with Ma'oz Israel, a respected Messianic Jewish organization that believes in Christ just like we do, together we can make a difference. This is one of the top-rated charities you'll find out there with over 50 years in operation. The people of Israel need help, and together we can do just that. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com. Lives are being destroyed in Israel by the horrors of terrorism, and now world pressures that are impacting so many people. People have been hunted down on the streets, kidnapped, slaughtered in their homes. Soldiers, women, elderly, children, entire families, innocent lives are shattered. With communities in despair, emergency war relief is needed, and we're asking you to check out IsraelNeedsMe.com and join us to make a positive impact. The atrocities of war and the pain it's creating is going to last for years, but in our own small way, we can help folks regain hope, rebuild their lives, and have the necessary food and help they need. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsor. Helix Sleep mattresses are terrific, and right now they're offering up to 30% off all mattress orders plus a free gift with purchase. Just head to HelixSleep.com/Bubba. The Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the new Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress just for kids. How will you know which one is right for you? Take the Helix Sleep Quiz and find out in less than 2 minutes. Once you pick your mattress, Helix knows there's no better way to test out a new mattress than by sleeping on it. That's why they offer a 100-night trial and a 10 to 15-year warranty. And unlike a lot of other mattress companies out there, Helix owns its own manufacturing facility where skilled manufacturers make the mattresses and ship them straight from their facility right to your door for free. Nothing to lose, folks, with a 100-day free trial. Head to HelixSleep.com/Bubba. Save up to 30% off your mattress order. This offer won't last long.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to MyPillow.com/Bubba because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25. My Sandals, $25. 6-pack My Towel Sets, $25. 4-pack dish towels, $25. 2-pack multi-use My Pillows, $25. Beach towels, $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. MyPillow.com/Bubba or go to RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. doctors. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. For anyone living with everyday aches and pains, I got a question. What are you missing out on in your life? What would you do if you felt better? The answer is likely a lot. Well, I want to talk to you about our friends at Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily 100% drug-free supplement developed by doctors that's been incredibly effective, even life-changing for so many people, including me. It doesn't just mask pain. It helps your body fight pain naturally. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain. In about 3 weeks, you'll know it's working because you feel the difference all day, every day. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, Relief Factor can help. Give it a try and visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order. That's 1-800-4 or ReliefFactor.com. You can always go to rickandbubba.com and find the information under the sponsors button. So here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Go now to ReliefFactor.com. Minutes past the hour. Bring it on, the Rick and Bubba Show. We go to amac.us/Bubba, the Association of Mature American Citizens. So have you, like us, and we talked about it, we remember the day when all of a sudden you go to your mailbox and the AARP stuff is there, and you're like, is this official? Am I now getting old?
Here I am.
And then you take the next piece of junk mail that reminds you that you need to have a colonoscopy. And then they send you a box for you to send it, if you'd like to, on location. No, thank you. But anyway, there is a choice. AARP, you go, hey, what about these discounts? Well, hey, what about this? But then you look and you see them in Washington and you're like, they don't really, that's not where I stand. But there's now a choice. Yeah, amac.us/Bubba. They are a lobby for the Association of Mature Americans, but they stand on the conservative side. So if that is your point of view, like it is ours, faith, family, freedom, here's your option, and you get all the great benefits to go with it. Yeah, saving money on travel. You got hotels, car rentals, cruises, theme parks, shows, events, movies, restaurants, and more. They offer an array of insurance discounts, and they can help you with that. They'll help you with your Social Security, and boy, you need help with that. I was watching Mom go through that recently after Dad passed. Do you realize they told my mom to be at her phone at 2:45 on a date that was 6 weeks from the day that she called?
Really?
And we'll call you then. And she said you had 6 weeks to get on the phone with somebody from Social Security. But anyway, they'll help you with that. Medicare advice, they'll help you with that. And you get the magazine. Right now, if you join AMAC, you'll get a 2-year membership for only $16. That's 2 years for the price of one. Go to amac.us/Bubba, amac.us/Bubba, or find the link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Bubba, and then there were 4. Adler is with his son, who's having tubes put in today. We hope that helps Ezra with his ear infections. I went through that one of mine. Did you have that too as well with one of yours?
I had it with both of them.
Both of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's absolutely the answer, and I certainly hope it is. It was for mine, and was it for yours? Did it work out for both of yours?
It did. It helped them out.
Sometimes people it don't work. I've got a nephew.
And they fall out sometimes. You got to do them again.
I have a nephew that none of it's worked for him, but they're still working. But anyway, so Greg is gone too. But one of the things he's gone now. Greg's leaving because Mom's got.
Greg's getting tubes in his ear?
He is. I thought that was a little late for him.
Yeah.
Greg is just left for another medical reason, but it's not emergency. But Mom has an appointment today with her heart doctor, and so she is. She's Greg's taking her, and she's recovered from the seizure, but still does not feel great. It's a slow, and I've had some people tell me that that's a long recovery. But she just doesn't seem to have any energy, and so just keep praying for her that she can. I'd love for her to be able to have her health at this stage of her life and enjoy this part of her life. She's been through a lot. So anyway, keep praying about that. So Greg is tending to that today, as he should. So
I heard she was upset about Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck.
Yeah, she can't get past.
Concerning.
Well, I will tell you this, and you remember this when your mom was in her 80s, and God rest her soul. They have a lot of time to get updated on all things going on.
Yes.
They watch a lot of news, and they are when you get there to see them, they are fully
Wheel of Fortune and
right.
Jeopardy.
Right.
And sometimes the Steve Harvey and what is that, Family Feud? Yeah.
Right. So anyway, this thing with Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck, we've been here before, and it sounds like from what you guys are telling me, we're at the same result. Are they busting up again?
Rick, how long have they been married now?
They never got married.
Not even this time
they haven't got married.
I don't think so.
It's just shack up, honey, all the way.
Well, yeah. I think
so reports are coming out. We've seen them look very
I'll make
distressed
sure
lately.
of that.
Yeah.
And it says Jen cannot control him, and Ben can't change her.
Yeah.
Right.
This is according to insiders, Rick, who work for him.
Oh my goodness.
They said they clash over finances and other marital issues, and said the actor is worn down by the singer's lifestyle. So I guess we're talking about Ben as being worn down by the singer's lifestyle.
So they did get married in 2022.
Yeah. Okay.
They did. How about that?
Jennifer, I've noticed when she goes from one marriage, she will go to the next one pretty quick. I mean, she doesn't have a lot of downtime, and it's a pretty tight rotation. I mean, she's staying in.
It really is.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm totally shocked that Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck can't work it out as married partners.
Yeah.
Well,
remind me to ask y'all a question about her latest movie. Okay. Which I actually enjoyed.
Not
didn't know it was out there, but let's get to this.
Which one is that?
Atlas.
What is it?
Atlas.
It's
a sci-fi.
Never heard of it.
Space. Well, I hadn't either, and I flipped it on the other day, and I'm like, okay, I actually enjoyed it. It was really good.
Well, this thing with these celebrity folk. So let me be sure I have this right. The last time that we had to tolerate them as a couple, they were not married.
Correct.
Never.
Yeah.
Right.
Correct.
They're engaged.
He's only been married to Jennifer Garner.
Garner and her.
And she's only been married to.
No, she was married to.
She's been married
the
several
dancer.
times.
She had kids with him.
Well, don't forget
singer dancer. What's his name?
Anthony.
Anthony. Yeah. We can't think of it. Mark Anthony.
Mark Anthony.
Yeah.
But she's married other people.
She married Chris Judd.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to say the first name. Y'all know. Noah.
Don't know.
Ohani Noah.
But she's been married like 4 times.
She was married to. Wasn't she married to the baseball player too?
I don't know. They didn't have
A-Rod?
You're talking about A-Rod, but they don't have that listed. She had 2 kids with Mark Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Here it says that Ben and Jen tied the knot in Las Vegas in July of 2022.
Yeah, I thought they were married.
Yeah.
I thought they got married, and it was right after she got rid with Mark Anthony, right?
No,
Mark Anthony was back at like 2000.
I'm sorry,
in their
who
20s.
was the last one?
They were in their 20s.
Who was the last one then?
A-Rod. A-Rod was who she dated before Ben. I don't know how I know that, but I do, and I'm kind of ashamed of it.
Well, one of those things, if you like a certain baseball player, whoever they're dating gets pulled into your life.
How about Ben Affleck?
Well,
You can say you're a baseball fan. That's fine.
Well, no,
you couldn't help it. She got pulled in there.
I remember her going to like games and stuff. It just was a weird little deal because didn't he have a bunch of kids, and it was like it was like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's got a kid too with Jennifer Garner, and I didn't realize they were
Ben
married.
Affleck, not A-Rod.
Correct.
Right.
They were married for a long time.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
She seems like a level-headed person. Am I wrong?
Seems so. Yeah.
Okay. Him not as much, maybe, but this thing with Jennifer Lopez, it's like. And
he knew better.
See,
I blame both of them,
right.
but he knew better to try this a second time.
But do y'all all remember?
You're Ben Affleck.
Right. Do y'all remember this person even when we were all growing up? And I had friends this way. Y'all probably did too. But thank God they weren't marriages. That's much different.
Yeah.
But they're the kind of people, and I wonder if Lopez isn't one of those. They can't be without somebody.
They're going to have somebody on their arm all the time.
Always.
If they break up, whatever their status is,
they're right back to somebody else.
They got somebody else in a week.
Yes.
And they are serious. I mean, it's not. There's no transition time at all.
It's like they're addicted to relationships.
It's like they're 70.
Yeah, and it's like they can't. It's like they can't function on their own.
Right.
They have to have somebody,
right,
a girlfriend, a boyfriend, whichever gender it is. Now, in this case, for Jennifer, it's a husband or engaged, which that's probably that's not the way to go.
Right.
But I would say this, and we've said it 1,000 times, 1,000 times. If relationships keep crumbling and you're the constant,
it might be you.
It could be you.
Yeah.
I mean, just play the numbers.
Right. And so you might want to, look in the mirror and say, as Michael Jackson said, maybe I got to make a change. And
it begins.
Of course, he never listened. He never listened to his own advice. But
that's why I blame Ben in this.
Right.
He had looked like a sound marriage for several years.
He knew better than this,
and he did.
Right.
He knew what he was getting himself into.
Right.
Now, all that being said about Lopez, I want to go back to this movie. I need y'all to watch Atlas on Netflix and tell me what you think. It's clean. It's PG-13.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you.
It's space and sci-fi.
Ooh, I think I like that.
And it's save the world type stuff.
Okay.
But I actually liked it. Robots
Is Jennifer
are
Lopez
involved.
beating people up? I need to know.
Hand in the air. I've noticed something about you lately because I heard you talking Dune.
Yeah, Speedy tried to get me to watch it.
Are you in the Dune world?
Well,
I've never watched this Dune thing.
I can't sit down and watch a full movie anymore. To your point, Rick, because it is a long one. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. The first one is
long,
and I liked it, but I had to watch it in chunks. Like, let's take 45 minutes and then find a stopping point, and take another 45 minutes, take a stopping point, and then watch the rest.
I've never watched any of that.
I hadn't either.
But I thought it was good.
Is this your new thing, though? Do you like these sci-fi things?
I've always kind of, as long as space is involved and we're going to different planets, I'm okay with it.
I knew Bubba was into that. I didn't know you were, and so so this is not new. You like this kind of movie.
It's not.
Atlas.
Okay. There's a bunch of one-liners, some things in it that I actually enjoyed.
Never heard of it.
Never thought I'd like it. I thought it'd be one of those things I'd get into it for 15 or 20 minutes and go, Helms, the French Open's on, buddy. Let's go to that. And I stayed with it and enjoyed it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to ask for Speedy. Is it free or do you have to rent it?
No, it's Netflix. Okay. Atlas. If you got Netflix, free. You got it. Atlas.
I was just
asking. You got to pay for Netflix, so it's really not.
I know you're eating burgers this week, too.
Rick and Bubba.
Patriot Mobile offers the same dependable nationwide coverage we all want, accessing all three major networks, but without funding agendas you don't agree with. Switching sends the message you support free speech, religious freedoms, our Constitution, as well as our military, veterans, and first responder heroes. Their 100% USA-based customer service team makes switching easy. You can keep your number, keep your phone, or you can upgrade. Your choice. Check them out at patriotmobile.com/Bubba and get free activation, or find the link at rickandbubba.com.
Why do so many dogs suffer from weight issues, skin problems, messy poops, and low energy? It could be the popular dog food you put in their bowl each day.
Cody was sleeping a lot, wasn't playing.
She was very lethargic and not moving around.
Dry kibble just wasn't cutting it. That's why, after more than 45 years of experience of helping dogs make complete health turnarounds, veterinarian Dr. Marty created Nature's Blend. It's a freeze-dried raw dog food made with wholesome ingredients like premium meats, seeds, vegetables, and fruit. And once dog parents switch their pups to Nature's Blend, the results can be astounding.
She's got her energy back. She's running around like she did like 5 years ago.
Miraculously, she's just feeling all around better. She's like a new dog. Thank you, Dr. Marty.
Get your dog started today and save up to 54% off Nature's Blend. Plus, receive a free pack of our best-selling beef liver dog treats. Go to drmartypets.com/treat or text TREAT to 511-511. Text TREAT to 511-511. All dogs are unique. Your dog's results can and will vary. Message and data rates may apply. Paid for by Dr. Marty Pets.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
So what are you missing out on that you'd be doing if you felt better? That's where Relief Factor comes in. Relief Factor is a daily drug-free supplement developed by doctors. It doesn't just mask pain. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain, whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain. Relief Factor can help. Give it a try by visiting ReliefFactor.com or calling 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order, or visit rickandbubba.com. Here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up? Leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security today for award-winning security and peace of mind wherever your summer plans take you. The system blankets your whole home in protection and has sensors to detect break-ins, fires, floods, plus a variety of cameras to help keep watch over your property day and night. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, so you get fast emergency response when you need it most. Simply Safe professional monitoring agents can even help you stop a crime in real time. With no contract and a 60-day money-back guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Simply Safe has given me and many of our listeners real peace of mind, and I want you to have it too. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you sign up for Fast Protect monitoring. Just visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com, or find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Resolving to eat healthier this year? That was easy. Actually doing it? Not so easy. That's where Field of Greens comes in. Better nutrition is a key to health and longevity, and a healthy diet could even help you avoid health risks that run in your family. Field of Greens is your healthy superfruit and vegetable habit. It's the only fruit and vegetable product that literally promises better health at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Do your vitamins or green drinks promise better health? No. I love this stuff and definitely feel healthier taking it. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you're resolved to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. And we got you a 15% off first order with free rush shipping. Visit fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code BUBBA for 15% off, or go to rickandbubba.com, find the link under sponsors. That's right, baby. 9 minutes to the top of the hour. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so working our way back, we got a story that we'll do for you, but I have noticed something right before Greg left to go take Mom to her appointment today. First of all, he left us the Dr. Katz bomb and walked out, which is, classic Greg. But have y'all noticed the number of times that he kept going and checking to see if he could find Don Day Peanut? Because Don Day, who's in the Wednesday Bible study, was not here yesterday and wasn't here last week either. And Greg as we've all said, should care more about, maybe checking on Don, seeing how he's doing. But all he really wants to know is why is his connection to peanuts not dropping off the peanuts.
Well, he looks at him kind of like Santa Claus.
He does.
And he knows that it was like Christmas Day and he should have come. And he wanders through here looking to see if there's any peanuts left. Maybe it got moved or put in another
He
spot.
thinks we don't see him doing that.
Yeah, I know.
And it's also
I know what he's doing.
Another example of why welfare just doesn't work. It does not work. They're always waiting for they never ever say, I'll buy my own peanuts. So anyway, that Bible study archive from yesterday, by the way, is available on our YouTube channel and podcast channel if you so desire. Hebrews chapter 5. Powerful day again yesterday in here. So, Bubba, we have a funny story. A man who has a suspended license. Now, this is important. You hear that, which makes sense. He's going to join the courtroom on a Zoom call because you think, well, if he has a suspended license and he doesn't have a ride, then I guess he can Zoom into the court without violating anything. Now, he goes to the trouble of accepting the Zoom invitation, but look what happens next. So here we go.
Public Defender Natalie Tate for Mr. Harris, who should be present via Zoom.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Now the judge is like, okay,
he's very perplexed.
What are we doing here? And the attorney's about to speak
He throws his
up.
pen down in disgust.
You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
What an idiot.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license.
Face.
Everybody's face.
Face.
As with the charges, Your Honor, yes.
No, I'm looking at his record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Face.
Yeah. He's looking around. Let's see anybody else see
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond.
Face.
Well, how stupid.
Gosh. It's our society.
They give him the Zoom option, and the judge, rightfully so, says, well, I guess if he's on Zoom, he couldn't get a ride here, so he didn't want to violate the very thing he's being charged with. He comes on the Zoom driving.
Lee.
And is caught off guard when they all acknowledge it.
And now he's shocked because he had a suspended license. Now he's got to turn himself in for incarceration.
He's going to jail.
And he can't believe. I thought when he said he's on his way to the doctor, he should have said, "This is an emergency. I'm bleeding," and I had to transport myself. I've got an abscess. Something's going on here. But he just, I'm driving.
He should have, like you said,
just not
unreal.
Just not show up would have been better.
How about here's a weird idea: stay home, do the Zoom call, then go.
Yeah,
that appointment won't work for me. I've got a court Zoom call today. I'll have to come at a different time. I mean, the lunacy of this guy. Those of you that haven't seen it, that you can't see it on YouTube, please go watch this. You can probably find it.
Yeah, I'll put it in
the judge's face. We'll put it in show notes. The judge's face is worth the price of admission. He can't believe the situation he's been put in.
He probably thinks it's a joke.
Did you see at the beginning he threw his pen?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here?
It keeps going back. I need clarification.
Yeah.
This guy has no license.
He is driving.
And you're here wanting me to give him some sort of stay on driving without a license, and he's zoomed into the court driving?
Oh,
I mean, this is like you being charged with possession of marijuana. You come on the Zoom smoking it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
not wise.
Look, I want you to think.
I would like to know what happened in this case. I mean, was this a while back?
Well,
is something going on?
He had to report by 6 p.m. I got a feeling he probably didn't.
I would say probably.
I got a feeling.
Or how did he get there if he did?
Right. Well, and then it goes,
I kind of want to know if he drove himself to jail too.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Did he hitch a ride there or what?
Let me ask you guys this. Now let's put yourself in the position of his lawyer. Hey, you're killing us.
Yeah.
She's sitting there and she's trying to move on and act like it's not happening. No. I want to go back. Is he driving right now? Yes, he is. And at that point, the case is over.
Mm-hmm.
But can you imagine being the lawyer that's like, I'm trying to help you. Anybody ever been there?
No, yeah.
You're trying to help somebody, and then you're just like, I'm doing everything I can do to help you, and you're killing us.
You are killing us.
I mean, you are killing
You know,
us.
the show Dumbest Criminals or whatever, he would definitely be on that
Yes, he
on
would.
an episode. Do y'all remember the guy that stole the Dolphins jersey and then showed up to court wearing the Dolphins jersey?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good too.
Do y'all
Golly, that's good.
when did it, this moron, when did it dawn on him? When did it hit him? Oh my, I'm driving. It looks like it catches him by surprise.
Late in the conversation.
That he's done this. But anyway, so I don't know. So is this the one with the Dolphins?
Oh yeah, I was just playing some B-roll, but yeah, this is it.
Okay.
Walker? There you are. All right, you're charged with stealing a Dolphin jersey.
Oh gosh, hold on.
Nelson Walker?
What happened? Oh my gosh.
All right, you're charged with stealing a Dolphin jersry.
Will you put your email up there so we can read it?
Do you love the fact that she looks over?
Stealing a Dolphin jersey.
Watch face.
Nelson.
That's fantastic. Sometimes you think to yourself, some people just are beyond being helped. I mean, and I don't want to give up on anybody, but I mean, you sometimes say, I got to move on to people that when I say things like "don't drive" with the Zoom, that you'll actually not do it.
Right.
Yep. You would have thought they would have covered that the first time you met with the lawyer.
Yeah.
Now look, let's do a Zoom. Be at home. Don't be in your car.
Right.
Or maybe
Please don't be in your car.
Or maybe
she didn't think that was even possible,
yeah.
right?
I shouldn't have to cover that. Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Folks, seeing what's happening in Israel is very upsetting. And now thanks to our relationship with Ma'oz Israel, a respected Messianic Jewish organization that believes in Christ just like we do, together we can make a difference. This is one of the top-rated charities you'll find out there with over 50 years in operation. The people of Israel need help, and together we can do just that. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com. Lives are being destroyed in Israel by the horrors of terrorism, and now world pressures that are impacting so many people. People have been hunted down on the streets, kidnapped, slaughtered in their homes. Soldiers, women, elderly, children, entire families, innocent lives are shattered. With communities in despair, emergency war relief is needed, and we're asking you to check out IsraelNeedsMe.com and join us to make a positive impact. The atrocities of war and the pain it's creating is going to last for years, but in our own small way, we can help folks regain hope, rebuild their lives, and have the necessary food and help they need. Go to IsraelNeedsMe.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsor. Helix Sleep mattresses are terrific, and right now they're offering up to 30% off all mattress orders, plus a free gift with purchase. Just head to HelixSleep.com/Bubba. The Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the new Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress just for kids. How will you know which one is right for you? Take the Helix Sleep Quiz and find out in less than 2 minutes. Once you pick your mattress, Helix knows there's no better way to test out a new mattress than by sleeping on it. That's why they offer a 100-night trial and a 10 to 15-year warranty. And unlike a lot of other mattress companies out there, Helix owns its own manufacturing facility where skilled manufacturers make the mattresses and ship them straight from their facility right to your door for free. Nothing to lose, folks, with a 100-day free trial. Head to helixsleep.com/Bubba. Save up to 30% off your mattress order. This offer won't last long.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Are you somebody who likes deals? Well, go to mypillow.com/Bubba because right now they're having their $25 extravaganza sale. For example, premium Giza My Pillows are $25, My Sandals $25, 6-pack My Towel sets $25, 4-pack dish towels $25, 2-pack multi-use My Pillows $25, beach towels $25. Don't forget their 100% Arabica organic coffee to start the day, 50% off. It's deal time, baby. mypillow.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Amoxicillin is the Swiss Army knife of antibiotics because it treats so many types of infections. So how is it possible that America could run short of amoxicillin? Antibiotics come from China and India. So if you or a family member gets sick and there's no amoxicillin, then what? That's why we have a medical emergency kit from the Wellness Company. It's ready to go. It comes with amoxicillin and other essential prescriptions to treat over 39 medical issues, plus a doctor's easy guide so you know exactly when and how to use each medication. This is not, I repeat, it is not a first aid kit. It's like having urgent care in your home with these essential prescriptions. You've got your medications now, so there's no waiting to see a doctor and no lines at the pharmacy only to learn that they're out of your medicine. Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit. Order yours in minutes and get 15% off by going to twc.health/Bubba. Use the promo code Bubba. That's twc.health/Bubba with the code Bubba. For anyone living with everyday aches and pains, I got a question. What are you missing out on in your life? What would you do if you felt better? The answer is likely a lot. Well, I want to talk to you about our friends at Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily 100% drug-free supplement developed by doctors that's been incredibly effective, even life-changing for so many people, including me. It doesn't just mask pain. It helps your body fight pain naturally. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain. In about 3 weeks, you'll know it's working because you feel the difference all day, every day. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, Relief Factor can help. Give it a try and visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order. That's 1-800-4 or ReliefFactor.com. You can always go to rickandbubba.com and find the information under the sponsors button. So here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. Go now to ReliefFactor.com.
When you travel, do concerns back home nag you? Did you lock up? Leave a window open? That's why I recommend investing in Simply Safe Home Security today. For award-winning security and peace of mind wherever your summer plans take you. The system blankets your whole home in protection and has sensors to detect break-ins, fires, floods, plus a variety of cameras to help keep watch over your property day and night. It's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. So you get fast emergency response when you need it most. Simply Safe professional monitoring agents can even help you stop a crime in real time. With no contract and a 60-day money-back guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Simply Safe has given me and many of our listeners real peace of mind, and I want you to have it too. Get 20% off any new Simply Safe system when you sign up for Fast Protect monitoring. Just visit simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com or find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Well, the Rick and Bubba Show, right? We're coming to you from the Big Boy Studio. Out on the bleeding edge of technology, from Sweet Home, Alabama to the rest of the world, both live and archived every day. Find those options and pick the one for your enjoyment at Rick and Bubba, spell out the word and.com. Somebody say. Also, we'll take phone calls sometime this hour, so we get another chance to chat at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Helmsy Speedy here, and there is Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for joining us. It is the little party we call Rick and Bubba.
Bubba, the election day approaches. Let's check in with the sitting president, Joseph Biden. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-ho. Hey-ha-ho. Basement Joe. Here he goes again. The great thing about Joe Biden, he is a modern-day Walter Mitty. He has this fake life where he's done all these incredible things. I mean, he has been...
And he's enjoying it.
Of course, everybody just quickly debunks them. Here he is again trying to convince us that in 1969 that he was deeply involved in the civil rights movement. The problem is this has been debunked over and over again that he never was involved, and certainly not deeply involved, in the civil rights movement in 1969. It's not true. But in Walter Mitty form, he's going to let us know he was there. Here we go.
Like I said, in 1969, I got involved deeply in the civil rights movement. Those of you who are Pennsylvanians know that Delaware used to be a slave state and a southern state, and its attitudes. I mean, for real. We have the 8th largest black population as a percent of population of any state in the nation. And one of the things that amazed me was how the community stepped up when you gave it a shot.
Don't really follow that.
I
didn't know.
Did he say Delaware's in the South?
Well, he said it was
had an attitude like the South. Because at one point I thought he had it in the South, and I was like, and I think he tried to correct it, and it got a little clunky there. He was not deeply involved in the civil rights movement. That's just not true. Everybody keeps debunking that, and he'll just say it again.
Yeah.
But in all fairness, if you debunked it, he doesn't remember.
No, he doesn't remember. It's a whole new day, Rick. So we have him having a brain malfunction.
Yeah,
he
just kind of he looks off in the distance. You know what I mean, and just kind of thinks about it, but can't say it.
Promised we'd start to reconnect black and brown and overlooked neighborhoods cut off by highways in the 60s, and decades of disinvestment as a consequence of it, including here in Philly. Well, we're changed that with the Recovery Act. Right now, you see all the construction going on the highways around here. Right now, you see all the construction going on the highways around here.
He couldn't come up with the date that they had this, so he just says right now. You can see it now.
So this is one of the liberal points they've been pushing lately.
Yes.
That interstates were put in a place where they would affect black communities more than white communities, and that some people want this fixed, and the only way to fix that is move interstates, which is very costly. But he's trying to say that happened, but we're fixing it now. You see all the road construction going on. I don't think they're moving interstates there.
No, Bubba. But remember, this is, like you said, the new thing is where we go back in time and pretend this is still going on right now.
Right.
And because that's all they got. I mean, you certainly don't want to say, take a look at the economy right now. We got Kamala.
I've lost my mark here. Give me a second here. She gets into, and politicians will do this, where depending on what crowd she's in,
of course,
she'll change her accent and delivery.
Oh yeah,
and she did that again yesterday, and my marker just left me. So I apologize for that, but let me try to get it.
She's making fun of the Trump trial and talking about the witnesses that's going on there.
Yeah.
So she's
Speedy, I think that you lost this mark on purpose, because these are the kind of things that people with secondhand embarrassment really struggle with.
Yep. Unfortunately, I just found it. Dadgummit.
Do you remember when Hillary would do this?
Oh, yeah. My favorite was her Southern accent.
Oh, my goodness.
Right. Sorry about this.
Especially.
Well, I see people testifying. Can I get a witness?
Oh, my.
So apparently she's been watching a lot of the Trump trial then.
Can I get a witness?
Can I get a witness?
Well, I see people testifying. Can I get a witness?
Don't take your eyes off Joe Biden. Try it again.
Okay.
Do not take your eyes off Joe Biden.
He's lost.
Can I get a witness?
Oh, wow,
He has no idea.
Wow,
He
thanks
has
for that.
no idea what we're doing.
Thank you for that.
I tell you who can't give you a witness, Joe Biden.
Can I get a witness?
Let me tell you, you know how,
Can I get a witness?
Rick, you know how football coaches compete against each other. They have their team, you have your team, and they work against each other.
Of course.
But there's also a brotherhood of coaches that's behind the scene where they realize it's them against the man.
That's right.
And they work together
Right.
to advance the profession of coaching.
Right.
And I think if I was the president or the vice president, I know you're trying to win re-election. I know you want to make as many points as you can. I would be scared to death by what I'm seeing happen to Donald Trump, because you know good and well that you are you're plowing new ground that will be used against you as soon as you're out of office.
Bubba,
because what goes around comes around
Always.
in politics.
No question.
And that's why I think it's so dangerous. And I think they probably should have said, look, we need to keep this in political circles. I think it was a bad idea to do all these prosecutions. It hasn't hurt Trump. It's helped him, if anything.
Can I get a witness?
And now you set up a precedent where they're going to come after you.
Of course.
You know what's going to happen.
Well, it's the thing like you just said.
And you can't constantly... Remember, we had a case against Joe Biden on documents, just like they've got on Trump. But the prosecutor decided Trump's a babbling old man. Nobody's going to convict him. So they just let it go. And that was we had a prosecutor say that.
Yeah. Do you remember
about the sitting president?
Yeah, talking about Biden. Do you remember like the times on this show where there have been people in our industry, perfect example of what you just said, that we don't like. But when things were happening to them,
everybody.
When things were happening to them, we didn't celebrate it for the reason you just said.
Yeah.
Hey, this is not good for our industry, period.
Yeah, there's
doesn't matter whether we
times-
agree
yeah.
with them, whatever, none of that.
I may not agree with the way that Howard Stern does his show.
Yeah.
But I don't want to see him get prosecuted over some of his jokes, because that trickles down.
Because then times are changing, and the things that we talk about have now become hate speech and divisive. So,
hate speech.
Yes, hate speech. How about that? How about I'll just declare something hate speech, too? I don't have to prove it. I just declare it.
You just don't hear anybody quoting sticks and stones anymore,
you do not. But you're right, and to your point, you've probably seen it, too. I've seen, like, when these stories go up about Trump, and of course they start trending on Reels or social media, all this kind of stuff, and you can see the comments coming right out of what you're saying. You know what I see? Hey, Biden, you're next. Hey, Biden, you're next.
Yep.
But it's exactly what's going to happen. We'll come back. 15 minutes past the hour. 866 We Be Big is our number. We'll get some of your phone calls in before the day is done. Next, we'll do a Rick and Bubba Patriot Mobile phone troll, and you'll get an opportunity. All 10 lines are available. So if you want to start dialing now, we'll get somebody in there. 866 We Be Big. We'll chat with you when the Rick and Bubba show continues after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Our friends at Alabama Road Trips, they're back with a new road trip for you to win. It's a 2-day guided trip for two to go kayak bass fishing with KBF founder Chad Hoover. You'll get a $200 gift certificate to West End Outdoors, $500 worth of spending money towards your ultimate North Alabama kayak bass fishing road trip package, and more. Head to alabamaroadtrips.org. Sign up for a chance to win the ultimate North Alabama kayak bass fishing road trip package. Once again, sign up for a chance to win at alabamaroadtrips.org. Resolving to eat healthier this year was easy. Actually doing it, not so easy. Well, Field of Greens is our healthy superfruit and vegetable habit in my house. Each superfruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. Some support your heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support metabolism for healthy energy and weight loss. If you resolve to get healthier in 2024, it starts with Field of Greens. Get 15% off your first order with free rush shipping at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BUBBA or go to rickandbubba.com. So what are you missing out on that you'd be doing if you felt better? That's where Relief Factor comes in. Relief Factor is a daily drug-free supplement developed by doctors. It doesn't just mask pain. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain, whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain. Relief Factor can help. Give it a try by visiting relieffactor.com or calling 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order, or visit rickandbubba.com. Here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FUEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FUEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FUEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
So what are you missing out on that you'd be doing if you felt better? That's where Relief Factor comes in. Relief Factor is a daily drug-free supplement developed by doctors. It doesn't just mask pain. Relief Factor uses a unique formula of natural ingredients that work together to help reduce or eliminate pain, whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain. Relief Factor can help. Give it a try by visiting ReliefFactor.com or calling 1-800-4RELIEF and save on your first order, or visit rickandbubba.com. Here's to less missing out and more living life with Relief Factor. We're back. Patriot Mobile phone troll. Make your phone money matter. Switch to patriotmobile.com/Bubba today. 30 seconds a pop. Largest number of people, shortest amount of time. Coming in, Helmsy is on the phones. We'll roll through these one by one. And at the buzzer, your time on the program comes to a close. Then we move to the next caller. No meaningless shout-outs or shameless plugs. No, we don't have those at all. And if you do, you get the instant buzzer. If you're trying to dial, you can get in quicker by dialing right now at 866-WE-BE-BIG. And because of the buzzer, you shouldn't be in line very long. Adler has returned. Adler, good news on the Ezra front.
Yes. Thank y'all so much for
Sure,
giving me that chance to get out there and help out with that. So Ezra's had, I think, 5 ear infections in the last 6 months. So it's been a rough go for little man. And
tubes gets a little air in there, helps to dry up everything and do better.
Come on now.
They can drain now. So
did he get through it okay? Was he fussy?
How about coming out of the anesthesia?
Oh,
That's always fun.
He was ill coming out of that anesthesia.
Yeah, I told mine that they were going to feel funny and just to know it was okay. And one did good, one wanted to fight. So,
my goodness, yeah. It's a weird feeling when you put them on the little gurney bed, whatever thing.
Yeah, it is.
And then they send them down the hall, and you're just standing there holding your wife's hand like, okay, here we go. But it was totally, I mean, we were sitting there thanking God that this is the first major kind of medical thing we've had to do with this one and a couple-month-year-old little boy. So he's doing great. He came out of it very ill, very angry. He gets that from his daddy, you know. So
there it is.
There you go.
But you're right. I can still, Bubba. I know you can too. I mean, because Brody was the one we had, and he was tiny. And just a little boy sitting there. I can still see him with that little blonde hair and then putting him on that gurney. And I was like, well, this just feels weird.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's just
very weird.
Yeah. So
he did great, and thank you, God, for all that guidance and provision with the doctors and everything. It was just great. So
good.
Hopefully he'll be happier the next 6 months than he has the last 6.
Mm-hmm. And glad that we work in a situation where you could be there. That's
absolutely.
Great.
Thank you, Speedy, for covering.
Well done, Speedy.
I put a Band-Aid on it. That's about it.
To the phones we go. 30 seconds a pop. Let's go to Kyle in Birmingham. Kyle, you got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Hey,
so that same clip that y'all showed of Biden in Philadelphia, he also told supporters that Trump wanted to throw tear gas at them during the George Floyd riots. It was very bizarre.
Yeah.
If y'all can find that video, it's worth watching.
Yeah, remember that when they claimed
Yeah. It's classic. This will let you know how bad the left's panicked because they're going back to their playbook on a lot of issues.
Well, like we said earlier in the show, they don't have any new plays.
Look
Same
for
old
we
plays.
need one big social unrest, and they'll wait till October probably for that.
Yeah, probably. You're right. John Birmingham, ZZK. John, go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I wanted to see if you could do an impression of the actress from Mommy Dearest talking to RFK.
You know, Speedy does the better. Of course, I know that wasn't Katharine Hepburn that did that, but she did do that. What was the famous actress? Is it Faye Dunaway? Did she do the Mommy Dearest? But she had that same quiver. You're right, John.
Yes, Faye Dunaway.
Yeah, and so did I just pull Faye Dunaway
You
out
did,
of nowhere?
which is remarkable.
Wow.
I mean, I'm impressed.
I think my early onset just took a step back.
Wikipedia.
No, that's a long way off.
Okay.
But do you remember that movie?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Bubba.
I saw it. It was
No wire hangers.
Long time ago.
1981.
Scary.
Terrifying story. To the phones we go. Let's go to Barry out of Gadsden, Z93. Bear, go ahead. Barry. And
Larry.
What?
I'm sorry, Barry. Try it again. Sounds like you were switching towers. Lines are available if you want to join us as we're beginning to clear. 866 We Be Big. Tyler out of Sweet Home, Alabama. Tyler, go ahead.
What's going on, guys?
Good, buddy.
Thing. Sports needs pickleball like Speedy needs a hairbrush. And then just to clarify one more thing, Speedy is a dumbass.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
That's the same guy.
Did he say it again?
He did.
Okay, you didn't get it.
I couldn't understand him that time.
Well, maybe
I'm
most
also
didn't.
perplexed by
Speedy, I had a button before. I would have helped you, but I'm
still perplexed. So the host, the different people on the show can say this, but callers can't.
That is interesting.
Right, I want to be sure I had
say
that
it a lot here.
Yeah, I've heard it a couple times. You know, once a quarter, I think. Isn't that our ruling that we had? You can. It was once a quarter.
That was pretty much my rule. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, we're overdue right now.
Right, and Greg's left, so it's almost that over weird feeling of false security. But
kickoff hour hit that mark a couple of days into the month, I think.
Yeah. Well, look, it's the pickleball thing is here to stay. People are loving it, and as we've said, if this is better than sitting on the couch watching Netflix.
It is. That's the way I chalk it up. Is you're moving, and you're going around.
It's better than being sedentary.
Let's not compare it to other things. Let's just compare it to an activity that you get out and have fun with friends.
I watched some of it. I didn't see a tremendous amount of moving, but there
is movement.
No doubt.
To what you're saying, Rick, it's better than sitting.
100% better.
Yeah.
I like anything that'll get our society right now outside.
Yeah.
Get, for the love of all that's good and kind, get out in the sun.
That's it.
Yes. And leave your phone for just a minute.
Ben in Oxford. Ben, go ahead.
Green Acres.
Thank you, Ben. Go ahead.
And I want to tell Elizabeth Searcy that she is Green Acres, or not Green Acres, she is Red Lobster worthy.
Oh. Got confused. Ben had the spotlight on him. But
so she's worthy of going to work.
Yeah. You know what? That is. People have been telling me when we talked about that on the air that there are couples everywhere, and the men are telling their wives, "You are Red Lobster worthy."
Yes.
I would have taken you to Red Lobster. Let's go to Stan in Decatur, 100.3 The River. Stan, 30 seconds. Go.
Hey, Rick, I just got to tell you, I service the assisted living where your aunt lives.
Oh yes, in Decatur, yeah.
And I've talked to her many times, and we were talking about gaining weight, and she said, well, my daughter's petite. She don't like me eating these snacks, but I got the Burgess body. And I cut my eyes at her, and she said, you know Rick Burgess? I said, every morning. She said, every morning. And I said, are you Bill's sister? She said, yes. And she told me all about you and your brother.
Oh, boy, she can tell a tale.
Yeah.
Aunt Margaret, thanks for calling. Thanks for taking care of her, too. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Burgess body gives you an uphill climb.
Yeah.
Let's go to Austin and Coleman. Austin. 104.7 WZZK. Go ahead.
What is the Green Acres meaning? I've listened to your show for years and don't know what that means.
Austin, come on.
Wait, what is that?
Austin, we've covered this so many times.
It's like if you're a caller to the show and you're at work and you're kind of secretly calling because you're supposed to be working.
Yeah.
And you may be talking low so you don't bother anybody.
Right.
Or you may have to hang up abruptly if the boss comes.
That's
it just lets us know why you're doing that.
That's what that means.
So we won't go, why are you talking so quiet?
Exactly. It's just kind of a heads up. Barry tries again out of Gadsden. Z93. Barry, go ahead.
Hey, sorry, I'll switch to subtitles, I guess. Hey, listen, if Trump got elected and appointed Attorney General, what can they do to the judge? What can they do? Have him removed? If Attorney General make him? What's the outcome of that?
Say that again.
He said if he's.
All right, go ahead. So if he appoints his Attorney General and the judge is getting all these cases against all these people.
Right. He's saying, is there any repercussion to the judge?
A judge can be impeached in most places.
Right, yeah.
But it is a very difficult process to do. That's why you have to be very careful who you appoint to begin with. And very few are removed, although some are.
Yeah. So I guess yes.
Yeah,
but,
could be.
But going after them and making it happen.
Tough.
Yeah. Bottom of the hour, more Rick and Bubba coming right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Okay, so when we're looking at the state of media right now, elections are coming up. Things are going to, as Bubba just mentioned, they're only going to get crazier as we get closer to Election Day. And the times that we're living in right now, this attack on freedom of speech, you know, the left gets real hypocritical about this. They claim they're all about freedom of speech, but as we've said, what they really mean is you can freely speak as long as you agree with them. So now more than ever, with big tech trying to censor what we can see, hear, and even say, there's never been a more important time for you to be a subscriber to Blaze Media. Blaze Media saw this coming. That's why they exist. I remember them talking about this in the early days on why they were doing it. So Blaze TV and Blaze News, that's a place where everybody is giving their opinion freely. We can speak freely. It's a place that viewers, you can be part of the solution. We're not going to be cut off from each other. We're getting the information that is trying to be kept from us. So if you would like to be a subscriber, now more than ever, you also like some cool Blaze originals, and including this program, an hour of it every day, go to blazetv.com and subscribe today. And when you do, be sure and use the promo code Bubba. You get $20 off your subscription. That's blazetv.com. Use the promo code Bubba, get $20 off. Do this and do it today.
This is the Rick and Bubba Show. Watch more at blazetv.com/Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. The gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Day without 'em, brother. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Waking on their blubber. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Gonna be a
35 minutes now past the hour. Thank you for being with us today. So trying to gather some information on the fly here, so understand it's happening in real time for those of you that are hearing the show live. If you're hearing an archive, it was happening in real time. We think we might have a bit of an update. Well, on the
I don't know that it means anything. We do have an update, though.
Right, okay.
So court went back in session this morning. Trump has to stay there while they're deliberating,
right?
By the way, because they could come at any time with a, with a verdict.
Right.
The judge says there's a new note from the jury. It came at about 9:32 a.m. Eastern time this morning.
Mm-hmm.
2 notes were sent yesterday. The jury had already requested the jury instructions.
Mm-hmm.
The note appears to clarify what part of the instructions they wish to hear. They wanted to hear the part about how the jury considers the evidence and the inferences that can be drawn from the facts, says the judge. Now, I was looking at that. I'm not familiar with that term, but it says the reasoning that you come to by the evidence that's presented.
Understood.
So this morning, the judge read part of the jury instructions again to the jury. He also reads that they judge the fact and are only to include the evidence presented in the court. He also reads that exhibits received into evidence would be available upon request. And he also said when they evaluate the evidence, the jury may consider the fact that is proven as well as inference from the facts. In other words, what they draw a conclusion to that. So they're asking a lot of questions. Now, is this legit? There's 2 lawyers already in that jury that I think would pretty much know some of this. So I don't know if they're doing this or some of the other ones are doing it. Of course, they requested yesterday headphones for the evidence laptop, and the judge granted that request and said they could have speakers for it too if they wanted to. Well, so they may be in there listening and partying. Who knows? I don't know.
You mentioned earlier in the show, and I haven't forgotten it. It's kind of hanging over this whole thing. Do they know what they're going to do, and they're just trying to be sharp right now? And so people won't say, y'all didn't even remotely deliberate over this or even discuss this.
Yeah, well, they don't want that to be said. That's for sure.
Right, yeah.
So,
or are they actually weighing it all out?
There's a lot of breakdowns about the jury again today, about, their sex. Can you even say that anymore?
You mean gender?
What they think they are.
Just being clear.
Well,
you never know what goes on in there. I mean, I just try to clarify.
Jonathan Turley.
About what they do for a living,
for
about where they what they do for a living, what
Burgess.
type of, where they get their mail, their news every day.
Right.
What kind of sources
Sure.
they listen to.
Sure.
And this is, some of them are kind of funny. We've reviewed some of these. You got a male that lives in West Harlem, works in sales, no children, reads dailymail.com. That's where he gets his information every day. Male, neighborhood unknown, investment banker, listens to Michael Cohen podcast.
Okay. That's not good.
That's the guy that was on trial. That was the witness, right?
Yeah,
Michael Cohen.
The perjurer. So he doesn't get struck when one of the witnesses' podcasts he listens to?
Yeah, see, I think that would be immediate dismissal, don't you think?
I would think.
Male lives in Chelsea, corporate lawyer, reads the New York Times. Male lives in Upper West Side from California, security engineer, brother-in-laws are lawyers. Female lives in Harlem, teacher, gets her news from Google and TikTok. Now there is a good source. TikTok.
Yes, now.
Female software engineer, married with no children. You have a male that lives on the Upper East Side, corporate lawyer, married. Male lives on Upper East Side, retired, watches CNBC and the BBC. Female lives on the Upper Side, speech therapist, doesn't follow news closely. Male lives in Murray Hill, works in commerce, doesn't really follow news. Female lives in Upper Manhattan, project development manager, calls Trump selfish. Okay, so how can you be impartial if you already are calling the person on trial selfish?
Well, have you heard the judge?
It seems like that would strike. Yeah, really. Yeah. The last one, female Upper East Side physical therapist, married with no children.
So I know this is me dreaming, but you know what? I'm sure I'm not the only one. I really want this jury to find him not guilty so I can then watch The View. And
just watch them have a meltdown.
And what I'm saying is, I know that the View starts when we're doing production, right? It doesn't start while the show's still on, right?
Correct. It goes. I think it starts right as we.
Okay, never mind. Because I was going to jip it. If they were to find him not guilty, I would say let's pot it up and let's just listen.
Yeah, it would be too good. Trump in his statement, he gives a little presser before he walks in every morning.
Sure he does.
He slammed. Now he's under a gag order. Keep in mind,
of course.
He slammed the case against him as rigged. Let's see. Mother Teresa could not beat these charges. He said.
No, he did not say that.
Yeah, that was yesterday when he was leaving the courtroom.
Okay.
But we'll see. He said he also talked about the judge. He said the judge is so conflicted that he cannot breathe.
That's funny.
Yeah. I think only one juror gets their news from True Social. Only one. So that's not
I didn't see any of them listed on that.
Yeah, we were showing while you were reading.
Okay.
We were showing it up on
not
the
a
screen.
Fox News in there. I've never heard. I forgot Truth Social was even a thing.
Right.
I forgot all about that.
Jonathan Turley is in the courtroom, and he said that the jury asked for a readback, which he thinks might be good for the defense, and it had to do with Mr. Pecker and Mr. Cohen's plea and agreement.
Did you save that update for Greg to leave the studio? Because when he left, you've had that update.
Yeah.
Did you wait for him to leave before you talked about this particular person?
It just came down 27 minutes ago.
I mean, how does that continue? Seriously, you can go to the courthouse and fix that.
Well, it goes back to he did not grow up in the neighborhoods that we did.
No, he did not.
He did not attend the schools that we did. He does not do a show with the people that we do the show.
Right.
Because if he did, to Bubba's point, he would march to the courtroom. The first time he knew his right hand from his left, he would go to the courtroom and say, "I would like to change my last name, and I'd like to do it today."
Thank you for that update, Speedy.
Yeah, no problem. Because Turley said he thinks that's
Can
good
I say
for the
this about
defense
my
team.
maturity, too? It needs work.
Yeah.
Because all throughout this, every time somebody mentions his name, I grin like a little boy.
Of course you do.
I do. And listen, anytime anybody in here passes gas, I laugh, okay? And every time I hear that name, just like then, and Bubba, you got caught up in it too. I saw you.
I did.
Speedy gave us that
It's
update.
a big update.
He caught me off guard with it.
See what I mean?
Maybe.
I mean, you did. You caught me off guard with it. And I think that's what made it even worse. If I'd have known it was coming, I may not have laughed. That's what I tell myself.
I'm not trying to give you a pass.
These guys are professionals.
So the jury has requested, one of the things they want to rehear and re-examine is Mr. Pecker's testimony.
Yes, correct.
So they've asked for a Pecker replay, basically.
Right, on the non-prosecution agreement.
They did. Mm-hmm. They did.
No, that's a fact, Jack.
Do y'all want the Mother Teresa comment from Trump?
Yeah,
sure. Get us out of this.
Right, sure.
Right.
In listening to the charges from the judge, who's, as you know, very conflicted and corrupt, because of the confliction, very, very corrupt. Mother Teresa could not beat these charges.
Oh, my goodness.
These charges are rigged. The whole thing is rigged. The whole country's a mess between the borders and fake elections, and you have a trial like this where the judge is so conflicted he can't breathe.
By the way, gag order.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Gag order.
Helmsy, do you know the game we brought up, What the Helms?
Yeah.
And you would... And you would start the game and then change the rules as the game. Yeah. That's what the judge is doing. Anytime he sees something he doesn't like, he changes the instructions and the way things work in the courtroom to meet his end goal, which is Trump's conviction. Yeah. It is a judge version of What the Helms is what it is.
No, we all did that when you went to play in somebody else's neighborhood, and everybody clearly agreed when out of bounds was, and they changed it in the game.
Yeah.
No, it's not out of bounds.
Right.
What are you talking about? We all said it was.
Yeah. It's really
it's
remarkable.
the other tree. It was this tree.
Yeah.
Now it's now the other tree.
Golly.
We all remember that little home cooking. But if you're the judge and you don't like this person, that's why you need to be careful who you put in those positions.
Yeah. You be very careful, because the legislative branch that you elect, has the ability to, they have to approve these in most states. So, or the people vote on them directly.
Yep. You don't want to set an environment that one day you may walk in and the person be mad at you.
No.
You're like, well, he's supposed to be covering his eyes, just listening to the evidence. Nah, we'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
This is the Rick and Bubba Show. Watch more at blazetv.com/Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Thank you for being with us on another edition of the Rick and Bubba Show. Bubba and I here in just a little bit on Real Time. We're going to record a new Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. It'll be out this weekend. We're going to talk to Chris Burgard, the WarOnTruthMovie.com. We'll talk to him about the new movie he's directed and his very impressive resume in his years in the movie business. So, including being the dance body double for Ferris Bueller.
Shake it up, baby.
And he's going to want to move off that so quick, and we're not going to.
we're going to be playing it all during it. So, Rick, we got some breaking news here. The Supreme Court just passed down a ruling.
Okay.
And they have ruled in the favor of the National Rifle Association in a dispute over whether its free speech rights were violated when top financial regulators for New York State pushed banks and insurance companies to sever ties with the gun rights group.
Mm-hmm.
The court said, now get this, listen to this, how bad this was. The court said in a unanimous opinion.
Wow. I thought those don't exist anymore.
Yeah, really. Written by Sonia Sotomayor. That the NRA plausibly alleged that the New York regulator violated First Amendment by coercing regulated entities to end their business relationship with the NRA in order to punish or suppress the group's pro-gun rights advocacy.
How about that?
Wow.
Well, that shows you how ironclad that is, by the way.
The critical takeaway is that the First Amendment prohibits government officials from wielding their power selectively to punish or suppress speech directly or, as alleged here, through private, second, or third parties.
Thank you, Founding Fathers. Thank you, James Madison. So there you go.
Wow, a unanimous decision on this court? That must have scared them to death.
No, terrifying. I was talking to Speedy in the break, and I want to get some feedback on this. So, Speedy's grandson River was up here at the station
day before yesterday.
Yeah. And it was great to see him. Wonderful little kid, so cute. And so, Speedy, from time to time on his story, you'll see him interacting with his grandson. You'll see his family interacting together. Always good stuff. And I I didn't know anybody was doing this because I thought we all transitioned to microwave popcorn or movie popcorn, period.
Yeah.
That no one goes over to the stove and gets on the stovetop and makes old school popcorn.
What do you have, Jiffy Pop or something?
Jerry Wilburn
Oh,
does.
it was even more old school than that.
Really?
It was just straight up kernels in oil on the.
But what do you got over the top of it?
Just it was in a pot
On the stovetop?
Yeah, right here. This is
See,
them here.
so look at this right here, and I didn't.
River
know,
had to help.
And there's River, his grandson, helping. Got his oven mitt on.
Yeah.
Which owns me, by the way.
He won't come out of that hat, will he? I love it.
No, I had to beg him to take his batting glove off.
And you're going to see a very happy River here in a minute, and he's sitting down munching on that popcorn, and you guys are watching some movie or something.
It's so fluffy.
Is it
too.
better?
Oh yeah, it
Are
is.
any of us willing?
Yes, there he is right there.
I'm
Look
not
at
willing
that.
to go that far with it.
Oh, now there is the real one.
Oh, buddy, he comment
Yeah.
on that movie.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Glove was a little greasy, so so we took it off. But he loves him some popcorn.
And he looks good. He loves him some Nan too.
That was funny yesterday. What whoever was doing that, was that Tyler doing that to him at the tire?
Yeah, because Nan
That
can
was
do no wrong.
hilarious.
So Nan is Speedy's wife, of course. That's what he calls her.
I'm sending it to you.
She can do no wrong. But first of all, before we leave the popcorn, are you telling me that this effort is worth it? There's this much difference?
It is, and and I'll tell you this: it doesn't take that long. I'm talking about not that long at all. You think, I'm just hungry. I want to have something popcorn now. Doesn't take long at all.
What kind of oil?
Yeah, what oil?
My thing is not how long it takes. My thing is we got to clean it up after. We got oil involved. We got to stand over it.
Yeah.
What's cleanup situation?
Yeah, boy. Let me get the longer.
Well,
video
there's
here.
oil
Let me
involved,
see
so
here.
you're gonna have to rinse the dish out.
There's not as much oil in there as I thought there would be.
No, it's
in the bottom.
Is that him putting in the kernels? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
Good
go.
job.
This is it here,
Now-
Rick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not showing the audience, but let's see.
Don't y'all want? Yeah, I got to know more.
All right. Yeah, we can. I can get that out. I
Okay.
just actually texted Terry on how much she drops down in there, but she's got her little method, and you don't think he was counting down the minutes till she got home from work? Because he started in on I want popcorn. I want popcorn. Where's Nan? And we had to look out a lot out the window.
I bet you did.
And she finally got there. But there was a controversy on whenever Terry had some car work done on her car. She borrowed JC's car and rode around. And as I was coming around the corner, it's one of the times where he was home or whatever, I don't know. And I noticed front right tire. It looked like maybe a curb had been
little curb
scraped.
damage.
It didn't look like it hit hard. Maybe took a little sharper turn than maybe normal.
Little curb
and,
damage.
and on our driveway, you can do that as you pull into our driveway if you're cutting it too close. So the running joke between all the boys and myself is that Terry did it, Mom did it. So now we're continuing that with River anytime we see it.
And
So
he won't
River,
have it.
He will not have it. So River was at the golf range with JC and Tyler and Mabry and wanted to know what was going on.
Who did that? I think Nan did that. What do you think?
I think a stranger did that.
No, Nan did that.
I think a pirate just did that.
What?
I think a pirate was digging in here for treasure.
You ain't gonna say Nan did it.
Nan can't do anything
You can't
wrong.
go say Nan did it. A pirate did it.
No.
Looking for treasure.
Looking for treasure. He went that far with
Right.
it.
He started with a stranger.
Yes.
And then he thought it's not good enough.
No.
And then,
I'm gonna go pirate.
And then that little boy mind started working. It said it was a pirate looking for treasure.
Tyler almost said, "Now walk that one out for me." A pirate looking for treasure in a tire.
Oh, I love it.
And he was so serious.
Oh,
looking
yeah, he
for
was serious.
treasure.
It was. I think it was a pirate looking for treasure.
Hey, here's the popcorn ingredients.
Okay.
Very simple, by the way. Coconut oil.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all use?
I think so.
Is that what Terry sent?
Or
I think
olive
so.
oil, it says here too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then kernels, butter, salt, done.
We're talking about
Butter and salt will pretty much
it-
make pebbles taste
Is it
good.
that much better to
That's
go
the
that far
question.
with it?
That's
Is
the
the
question.
question, and I don't know the answer. I'm not a
I
popcorn
say
guy.
yes. We don't ever do that. Hey, hun, are you there? Is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, you're live. Sorry, babe.
Hey,
we have
Nan.
like really short.
Hey,
Tell
it's
me
Nan.
popcorn. How much vegetable oil do you use?
Well, I don't really measure. I just
Oh, she's so good at it.
Popcorn I want to make.
She's so good at it.
Nan knows what she's doing.
Nan
So I
knows.
don't really have measurements.
Nan eyeballs it.
She just puts a dash.
So you just
in.
drop it in there, and then here we go.
Yeah, I usually probably do maybe a cup, maybe.
Is it worth it?
It is worth it. It's really not that big of a mess up. Just get some Dawn and rinse it out, and it's not that big of a mess up.
Mm-hmm. Get that.
Did you tear up JC's car?
Yeah. Did you?
No, that was a pirate.
Thanks, baby. I love you. Bye.
He's digging for
I like how you
treasure.
make that popcorn.
That was a pirate. Oh, that
Right.
couldn't have been more
But,
perfect.
To me, though, there's a big difference. I just think it tastes better.
You know, the minute she brought up dishwasher liquid or dish
That's
liquid,
me.
the minute Dawn was brought up, I left.
Yeah, well, I scrape it a little bit and get it in the go.
Right.
It still really doesn't leave that.
I
big
wonder
a
what
mess.
Orville Redenbacher has to say
Do you
about
use
it.
his kernels? Or
yes,
in
yes,
jar?
everything.
Is that his kernels? Or
I
just
don't
any
really know.
kernel?
I'm kind of making that up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Then I see that in the store.
I know how I like how she makes it.
Of course, I've never bought it.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Day without 'em, brother. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Waking on their blubber. Rick and Bubba, Rick